Hello, all of you sweet beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is The Last Hope Scar. Season 3, Episode 8, Lagneia. Or Lagneia. Lagneia, right. Anyways, this is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io. Go take a look at it, let us know what you think. For now, we're gonna go ahead and get started with introductions. First off, I am the storyteller for this campaign, and I will be bringing all of these fun times. Yeah, you know, they're having some very fun carnal activities here. Very much so. Yeah. It's great. You know. Kid loves him. Absolutely loves Lust. Absolutely. Go ahead, Kin.
Hi, I'm FoxFiend. I'm playing Kin, the fire-type Vulpix. Let's see, I just fire-type or my fire light?
I think you changed to fire light.
Type. Yeah, I'm fire light type. The fire light type Vulpix, who is just loving the absolute twat that is Lust. On to midnight.
Hello, I am Merl, and I am playing Midnight, the Shadow-type Zoroark, who just doesn't know what Kin is on about with Lust. He can do no wrong. On to Shade.
Hello, I'm Taldeus, and I'll be playing Shade, the Shadow-type Zoroark, or more specifically right now, one of his alternate personalities, Sylvester, who is, a little bit angry that he didn't get to have this fun originally, but is absolutely enjoying the current set of circumstances, even if it's really annoying for everyone involved. On to Shale.
Hey, all, it's William. Stealing back a little too hard. Hey, all, it's William Kaiser Swiftfoot. I play Shale, the nature earth Sandslash, and nerd of the party. And right now, after dealing with greed, is finding this not the funnest to deal with Mr. Make Everyone Love You.
He put 6 feet under.
Oh, Kim, I know you love me.
Is it too early to be swearing?
Yes.
I see, you're going the route of if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
I asked if it's too early to be swearing, and I was told, yes, it's too early to be swearing. So, yes, I'm just sure.
One could say that.
One could say that.
He is refraining from speaking until the no-no counter is done.
The no counter.
So anyways, for the recap, go for it, Shale.
So as the hero's last hope took the rest and recover after the fight with the first two sins, the stuff started to get rather foggy out in the courtyard, and they found fellow Pokemon on the ground after something was pulling stuff out of them and making coins. Kin nearly got caught up by it by accident. Well, I don't know if by accident, can't quite recall, but that was saved before it was a bigger problem. And as this is going on, the wily one that is Lust shows up on the other side and, well, kind of don't make the call early, and a lot of people are kind of charmed, and Shade and Shale, after a period and having to crack the darn chest open, are able to get to wound Greed enough to make him run away, as was the thing making the coins, and thus now we have a lot of charm people and lust.
I mean, to be fair, Sylvester's not charmed yet.
Really,
Yeah.
I think it's just Midnight and Ken.
And me, which makes it
Oh yeah.
kind of hard to do what the supposed solution is.
Although
Yeah,
I think Midnight's the only one that's Charm 3.
No, I'm charmed 3 right now.
Oh, I thought you were only 2.
No, it's 3. Yeah. No. I think I have some personal issue with the charmed status effect.
What? Like legit for the system that we need to rebalance something, or
not for the not for the system,
Personal
but as
biases.
a personal problem.
oh,
He's just
not-
agreeing to
not
himself
to-
about it.
Like it's
FoxFiend's
it's
salty.
pissing me off. We haven't even started, and it's pissing me off that I am charmed 3.
All I'm gonna say is Second Wind exists, and there's the fact of I think this legitimately takes the cake for the most toxic and cancerous fight that we've had so far, because both sides are charming everyone. So it's not even clear on the whose side you're going to be on in the upcoming turn. So it is a messy and cancerous situation.
Yes. Also, you say that Second Wind exists. I have 1 point of willpower left, and so much exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm not willing to incur exhaustion penalties. I'd rather just
Yeah.
be enthralled.
Oh, I'm willing to incur the exhaustion penalty, but I don't think I have the resource. You need both a vigor and a willpower to Second Wind,
Yeah,
correct?
which
Unless you have feats yet.
unfortunately puts.
Yeah, so I don't even have the
I don't know.
resources to Second Wind.
Oh, okay.
That's used up. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and get this started.
Yeah.
Zim, you there?
yes. All right.
Okay.
This time, as you all enter the theater, the orbs lighting everything are a deep red in color. There is music playing loudly that attempts to cover up the sound of, carnal activities happening. Greaves is frantically running about the stage, slapping giant sensor bars over groups of gnomes that are... Well, this overbeing will leave it to your imagination. Just roll the scene before all of the monetization is gone! Go! Deal with that demonic fox already! Greaves almost shrieks as the scene begins to play. You all have dealt with the Sin Lord of Greed, and Lust stands before you, several of you held under his sway already. He smirks as Greed flees the scene, and shakes his head. Oh me, oh my, now it's just little old me and all of you. Should I go sit on a couch so you all can stand behind me?
Well, I mean, if we look behind you already, I think there's a lot of willing participants back there, actually.
Oh, you are so right, cutie. And I cannot wait to bring you under my sway as well. I mean, look at Kid and Midnight already so adoring in their worship.
Feel my amazing brain. Go on, touch it.
Oh my gosh, you have no idea how thankful. Oh my gosh.
Already saving Kin.
Ow. Am I done by... the restoring resources also restores like half of the damage you've taken, right?
No.
That's a different card.
No.
It's half your exhaustion that you currently have ticked goes away.
Okay, cool.
So you get back
And
half of your resources, so vigor and will, half of those,
Yeah.
and half of your exhaustion goes away.
Oh my gosh, yes. Okay.
Well, we know what Ken is doing on when it comes around to his turn again.
Well, actually, I may set up something if mechanically it works, or if story-wise it works.
Well, I believe it looks like by the combat tracker, it's Sin's turn, or Lust's turn.
Yep.
It would be yes.
What were you at there, Shale?
I believe 2 at the time.
Alrighty. Oh, Shale. Wouldn't it be so much nicer to just live in bliss? You could go read all the books that you want without worry of any attack. At any time you need a little bit of relaxation, your fellow thralls could help.
No. God.
Alright, let's see what they get. Answer a lot. Does an 18
Okay.
pass your soul save?
Yep.
Holy crap, that's an insane roll.
miss. Not enough ale.
Oh, you guys have a party reroll. So you are now, Charm 3.
Okay.
Alright, my sweet little thralls. Why don't you go take care of that big, mean shade over there, or whatever they are now. Sylvester, was it?
That would be correct. And
Shale!
granted, I'm not too sure that you actually want me. I've been told that I'm a little bit toxic at times, even though I'm not a poison type.
While this is while it has to wait till Kin's turn. Would Shale see? Would Shale be able to read that Kin may be using it to break the charm? Well, first off, he's second winding off the start and has briefer wind, so it'll cost him he'll take 1 vigor to do it.
Okay.
Alright, so you're just second winding right away.
Yeah, I am second winding right away. I am.
Alright, so are you second winding so you're doing it for the cleanse?
Yes, I am doing it for the cleanse.
Okay.
Which,
So that'll get rid of all of your buffs, all of your debuffs.
Yep.
As for your question about Kin, no, they are currently charmed, so you cannot tell what they'll do aside from going to attack Sylvester.
Okay. That means then I can't really. Nope, I can't. Nuts.
So I will remind everybody
To be
that you
fair,
can second
that's-
wind now.
right now.
Yeah,
Second wind
out of
cleanse is a
turn?
reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Uh,
Then as Kin is the closest teammate around, and it makes the most sense. Shale will try to. What move to use is the first? Mm, sorry, give me 1 sec. Well, I'm within reach from there, and okay, yeah. Shale will try to prepare to combo using his melee reach move that he has. I well, am I hurt right now? I don't think I am. I don't remember. Sorry, give me 1 sec.
So you're preparing to combo?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if I'm trying to determine.
You don't have any
and
more
as
actions then.
it doesn't get you burn your quick as part of that.
Well, you use the quick action to second wind cleanse.
I thought second wind cleanse was a before move reaction.
Yes, you can use it as a reaction.
If you use it not on your turn, you could use it as a reaction. But if you use it on your turn, it's a quick action.
I was using it before. I was using it as a reaction because I don't think I'd done a reaction, but
Okay,
before my
because
last turn.
you
I
specifically
apologize.
said you were using it as a quick action.
Yeah.
Kiku, I
did?
think, got ahead of himself.
Yeah, you did. You said that like right away. It was like the first thing
no,
you said.
I said I was using briefer wind.
Yeah, which makes
Well, you
it...
said as
yeah.
a quick action, I'm using.
Yeah.
You did say as a quick action.
Well,
Yeah.
oops, I didn't mean to state it that way. Oh well, never mind. It would have been just a heal if I had the action anyway. So I will just call it there and pass.
Alright, advance the turn. Midnight! Are you going to second wind as well, or are you just going for Sylvester?
Go for Sylvester. Hold on,
Make that attack.
Alright, accuracy 13. Going for dark. Nice lad. No, wait, I'm too far away. Going for Dark Sphere then. Same rolls.
Well, 6s would have counted, but you didn't roll any 6s.
So 2 to hit.
Yeah, that ain't hitting.
Alright. And see. What cleanses charmed?
Charm is resisted by insight or presence.
Insight or presence, okay. See, they are both maxed, so it doesn't matter.
So soul expertise and +5.
5, 10, 13. Five. Pretty sure that doesn't. Oh yeah, and my SR went up because I botched. So no, it's still charm 3.
Still sitting there.
Still sitting there. Off to Ken.
Ken, you are free for now.
I am free. Alright, so just double checking to make sure I got this right. Using the second wind for the cleanse meant I spent a vigor and a willpower. I took 2 exhaustion.
Yep.
And it cleared all stat changes as well.
All stat changes, all conditions, positive or negative.
Yeah, positive or negative. So any setup from previous turns is gone as well.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's fine. sucks, but that's fine. So I am going to. All right. Lust actually has a really good soul save.
Unsurprisingly.
Unsurprisingly. And pretty strong ethereal defenses, which makes my main method of attack kind of sucky in this. But if I try taking turns to buff, I'm.
Dale's
Unless you're
leading to
buffing soul save
something.
enough. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it would be buffing soul save.
Dale's leading to something.
Shell has an open combo.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was distracted a little bit during your turn. What did you do again?
He's I guess the way it looks like he's winding up a behind Spike. I don't know how exactly you want to feed into it, but basically that's the setup for the combo move.
Basically, he's
Okay.
telegraphing an attack for you to piggyback off of to get an
Yes.
effective attack in.
Yes.
All right. So in which case, yes, I will be dropping. I'll go ahead and time my attack with yours, and drop my own attack on it to enhance your attack.
So what attack would that be, just out of curiosity?
Reminder that you should use a
The-
standard action attack.
I should use a standard action attack, so I can't do full action. So
Reminder
it
also
would be.
that describing how you're comboing does get you bonuses.
Yeah, that was trying to
Alright.
figure what it was.
And part of the reason why you want to use a standard action attack is even if you have amped stacks or something that let you use a full action attack as a part of a combo gets +2 difficulty on all aspects.
Ah, okay.
Full
Okay.
action attacks are not meant to be comboed off of. They are too unwieldy.
Right. All right.
This is also mechanically to stop the extremely meta thing of +1 amped on each person to buy off the combo attack thing, and then you combine the accuracy and damage rolls of 2 full action attacks and one shot every boss.
All right. So, you said you were looking up to launch a spike of some sort, correct?
More of
So-
he's winding up a you see him basically winding up a spiked vine, sort of like a javelin that has a harpoon that has an a viney harpoon would be
Okay.
probably a good example.
Okay. Okay. I think I think I know how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to basically step just behind you here and be leaning over your shoulder as you go to launch it, and breathe fire down the
Ooh, I like
down this spiked vine that you're doing, basically
Okay.
using my ember attack that has been enhanced through this entire campaign to combine it with that. So it's basically setting this spiked viney javelin that you're sending down on fire, and
Okay.
yeah.
I will grant +3 dice to each of you.
Cool.
All right.
You may apply those to either accuracy or power, or split them up as you please.
All right. Sweet. All right. And for this, the damage type, how does that work?
We were doing it at 7s. There were otherworldly beings that were not going by the type system appropriately.
Right. All right, but like I mean, for overcoming ethereal versus physical.
What do you mean?
Because there's a difference between the ethereal defense and physical.
Oh,
defense.
you mean when mixing? Okay, if you do a hybrid
Yeah.
attack, it goes by whatever the higher of their defenses are for each stage.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
But it'll still combine as
Um,
normal. It just uses whatever the higher of their defenses is.
Okay. And all right, and it and our rolls basically add to each other for this.
Yes, they are added together and are counted as a single attack by the end. But you make your attacks separately, effectively.
Separately, yeah.
Okay.
So you'll do your accuracy stage and then combine that all together. And then you'll individually do your damage stages and then combine your results together before its integrity can apply.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Am I applying those 3 dice to? I will apply one of those dice to my accuracy and 2 of them to my power. And
I'm
that
mashing
is...
something.
And you got
Oh!
exploding 10.
Thank you.
Okay.
Should probably save that for damage.
Yeah.
Save that for damage? Sure.
Save that for damage.
Because
remember, for this, you're still using your normal accuracy, so you'll still get like difficulty 6 accuracy, and then add them together.
Right. And stab applies to
Accuracy, but not
to
damage.
the accuracy, but not damage. So it's 6 up. Unless there's anything else. Nope. Alright.
Also, I just realized something very funny. Currently, in this battle, there are 2 Zoroarks, 2 members of the Zoroark line, and then 2 members of the Ninetales line, and each side currently has 1 of each.
Yes. That is not a great roll on my part.
Yep, but that does combine to a 16 currently.
That does combine to a 16 currently.
I could give you a soul to roll one of the re-roll one of the ones if you want to go that direction.
Yeah, but if you're using that, you should wait to hear if you hit or not first.
After.
Yeah. Willis.
So, just a reminder, before I tell you the results, you have to decide whether you are going to vigor or willpower. After you know the results, then you may use your boost dice. But you have to decide if you're doing vigor or willpower before you know the results.
Okay. And it's willpower to re-roll it entirely.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Which would use a willpower and cause an exhaustion.
So you're gonna stand pat in my case with this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use a willpower on this. Re-roll it. Hope for something better.
I'm looking better.
Yeah, that's better. All right.
19.
So 19.
I mean, it's still below average for the number of dice, but yeah, it is technically better.
To be fair, on the combined roll, they're expected to get 20 successes on average, so this moved it up to being one below average on both their rolls combined.
Yeah.
Well, are you both locking in on this?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm locking in. I don't want to drop to the next exhaustion level yet, so.
That is not enough to hit.
That is not enough to hit.
Okay.
All right, then I am going to be re-rolling ones.
I will give you 3 of my 3 soul for that.
Do it one by one, because you get to
Oh, do it
ask
one by
if it
one.
hits
True.
now one by one.
True. All right. Well, you can give soul first, and I'll give it on the next. I think.
Yeah. I have up to 5 boost dice. Oh.
Small fox, big fox, red fox, blue fox.
Yes,
Absolutely
absolutely.
work.
Absolutely.
Uh,
And shell.
And shale.
oh,
Head shell.
yeah.
That's
Alright,
20.
it's 20. Do we hit
That
yet?
is not enough.
Alright,
I
I'm spending
spend this-
another.
Oh, okay.
21.
Not enough.
So now
Uh,
this-
You're gonna spend one?
yeah, I'll spend one.
Alright. 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay.
So now roll damage.
Double damage. And
Don't forget you have an exploding 10 with this.
Indeed. And I applied 2 of my dice to the power as well. So that means I have.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Decrease difficulty. Oh, nice. I will take it. And we've decided that that in terms of damage, typing is not playing
They
an
are
effect.
not- Yeah, they are not of this world unless they aren't affected by this world's. types.
Is this your pure move, Kin?
Yes.
Then that would still hit them. Or that would
Okay,
so-
lower it.
So that actually be
Got
5.
slow for
So
it
that
there.
needs to be 2 higher. Yeah.
2 higher. Yeah.
So 16 damage from mine.
Nice. I will go ahead and just burn a soul on one of these ones.
Souling through dice got 2, 3, and 3.
Better than it rolling a 1 again.
Hey!
Again. Hey.
Okay, so that is 20,
24.
Oh, 24, and I think I think we have the opposite typing, so it's whichever is the higher integrity
Not typing category.
category. Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
because Ember
Mine
is
is-
ethereal and Divine Thrust is physical. So
Yeah. Yeah.
and noted for and on status, Shale gets faster, but that'll matter after Shade's turn.
And this will apply a 1 point of dot.
So you guys are locking in with this?
I think so, yeah.
All right. As you finally manage to land a hit on Lust, they just give a smirk and blow a kiss before the illusion of their form breaks and they shatter and disappear, revealing soul underneath the illusion, a puppet pretending to be a puppet master. He falls to the ground, gasping in pain, though his face shows rage. You killed my love!
Oh, Soul, it's not that serious.
Except that is enough damage. He then gasps again, falling down to the ground, his body damaged beyond his ability to continue. His eyes are going dull, but it does seem as if he is free from the spell on him. You guys did enough damage to put him at -8.
Goodness.
That sounds about right. That makes sense.
I take it Midnight can get rid of his Charm 3 now?
No,
Okay.
we are still in combat. Shade, your turn. Or Sylvester.
Yep. Yeah. Again, you could just say Shade, and I'll just play out the appropriate personality. As he's gonna sigh a little bit, scratch the side of his head, and go, okay. Well, I can't fix that. I think Shade could maybe do something about that. Anyway, so testing time. You go ahead and sit here, Brusselboard. Lightly pat Brusselboard and lean them up against the whatever stele or the thing that's supposed to be memorial, whatever. Unironically, if Midnight's attack had actually hit him, he would have tried pulling Brusselboard in the way, just to see what would happen.
God!
Protect me,
I
Cone.
mean, it's Sylvester that makes
Look, the Brusselboard was right next to him, and he normally wouldn't do it to like the actual person because that would be an easy way to like actually fuck people over. But if there's a cardboard cutout as they're standing right now, then what's the harm?
For the record, canonically it is Brussels there. Not actually a cardboard cutout, but...
Dang, plans change. But yeah, so now that he's done that, he's gonna hum a little bit.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and reapply protection stuff. Gaining another stack of protected and insulated just in case, because, that was 2 sins right there, and he's not exactly... Demons don't really play fair, so he's half expecting to have someone just actually shank him in the back right now. So might as well try and prevent that. And he's going to go ahead and roll a cleanse attempt. Oh, wait, actually, hold on, Ken. First off, you still have to roll 6 dot because you did apply 6 dot to Shade one time when you were controlled.
Oh, did I? I did,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Yeah. So, difficulty 6 dot, 6 of them.
Yeah, okay. Two.
2, all right.
That was a very polar roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? And he's going to go ahead and roll a cleanse attempt to get rid of that dot.
Also, thanks for the laugh. I was having to hold myself very hard from crashing out for a moment. That was... yeah.
Well, not the best, but that still lowers the amount. And he'll go ahead and use his last action to heal. There was a good amount of trying to beat the shit out of him, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a better roll, and more important. So removing 11 of that damage. Not looking healthy, but definitely looking better.
One moment.
Alrighty.
Standing
I
by.
just realized that what I set up apparently did not save
Oh,
properly.
no.
So I gotta go do this manually.
oof.
Should have just
How
done it
unfortunate.
manually before, but oh well. Alright, so Brussels board is going to bap the Sylvester for that thought of, using him as a shield. And then he's
Yep.
drifting over here.
Understandable. I wouldn't want to be near him either. By the way, I do have Deep Cleanse, so I got rid of one of my negative stat changes, so I got rid of my -10 initiative. So I can go back up to 20. Yay.
Alrighty.
I would have mentioned it earlier, but then you were,
Also,
doing the
please,
stuff.
please update Shield's initiative to 47.
Alright. Any other initiative changes?
No.
Okay. The people that came in with lust are now shakily getting to their feet and looking at all of you, as well as Soul, with anger. And they are charging.
Cults. There's a reason I liked this. This is funny.
And I guess I probably should have done it this way, actually. This one. This one here. Already moved that one, and then there's this one. And this one.
I like how Demon Swarm 6 and Demon Swarm 9 are at the bottom.
Oh my god,
They were busy.
They're not actual demon swarms, they are actual Pokemon. That's just, like I said, what I set up for them did not save.
So you just used what you had.
Yeah, I use what's already set up. So, not actually demon swarms, but that's what that's what we're using to represent the people still under the or the Pokemon still under the sway of lust. As for Soul, he is bleeding out. Shale.
So, trust checking for healing. Would attempting to use restoration on Soul help here?
That will require a skill, whatever we called it. I cannot remember the names of
Skill
what
reaction.
Skill reaction. It will consume your reaction for your next turn, so you won't be able to have one between.
Shale has reactionary initiative, so
Okay,
that's
but
not an issue.
then it'll consume one of them, but you may make a medicine check.
Sure.
Oh, Jits, none of them are dressed at all.
Ah, of course.
Not that most of the party has any clothing, but whatever.
I was about to say, not that most of us actually. Would anyway.
Yeah,
It's Pokemon.
I think
it's
I think the most clothed one is Kin, and that's because they actively wear armor.
It should be 10. Okay. Exhaustion is 9. Okay. Okay. 3, 6. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. 7. I'll lock that in for 7 on a mind logic medicine.
Real quick, we got to back up a little bit, actually. Ken, I need you to roll your dot on Soul.
Single dice or
right.
dot?
Single dice dot. Yep.
Single dice. It's a point.
As for you, Shale, it would help. You'd have to roll quite a bit to actually stabilize him, but it would help.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Then okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably roll enough for that, but it'll help. So, Shale will move. Will make a 5-foot step as a standard. Why did that not? Oh, sorry. Use the arrow. There we go. He'll use his wrong button. He'll use floral mending to attempt to heal Soul. One off because of exhaustion.
Real quick, Kin, I would like to invite you to use a skill reaction to insight on those cultists.
Sure. Absolutely. Mind, instinct, insight. Sound good?
Soul. Instinct insight
Soul.
would be better. Or more fitting, because
Soul
it's social.
instinct. That's even better. Just standard difficulty of 7?
Yes.
That's 8 net successes.
The cultist's eyes are set on Soul.
Yeah. Shell, can you drag Soul out of the doorway?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Would that just be like a grapple or like a grapple standard action to do that, to grab Soul?
It would be.
Okay. Alright. Well, first off, quick action for floor mending. Oh shoot! Except I already used my move. Ah.
I mean,
Well,
You
5
can-
feet.
You are able to
So-
split your movement
Oh, okay.
maneuver up, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
I
you used 5
Go.
feet of your move. You have plenty
Okay.
of movement left.
Okay, well, I heal soul for 1. Wait, why'd I put a
Noted.
+1 in there? Oh. No, that's not a 1.
oh, it's a 0. Okay.
It's a 0. I will soul that and see if I can at least get 1 out of this.
That
Okay.
was almost another
Cool.
1.
I know. I saw that too.
Right, so I heal for 2. Then I guess you can move through allies, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go then. Go. I'm
Dragging somebody does, at least somebody your same size, will mean that you only have half movement.
So I can only go to 10 then, because since I've already spent 5. Okay then.
That's fine. I will accommodate you moving past me.
I can't. I can only move 10 feet.
Well, you can still drag him off to the side.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Drag
if I
him
go,
to midnight.
can I go left to? Can I immediately go left and pull soul to where I was?
Yes.
Okay. Then it'll go left to. Why did that? Oh, it's off. I must have been off. It'll go left. Why did that pick the camera? Oh, whatever. We'll go left here, dragging soul to the side wall where he is. Yeah. And that's all my actions, I believe so. Yeah, moving, grappling, quick action, floral. That's all I can do here. So, Midnight, you are up.
Hello. So,
You were still told to go after Sylvester.
okay. Nothing.
That's a roll.
What the?
Wow!
Wow.
And if it wasn't for it being on accuracy, that would have been a mega botch.
Yeah,
I will
Midnight is
reaction-
clearly phoning it in tonight.
I will reaction yell at Midnight to snap out of it.
Does that work?
No, because
I mean,
you've already used your reaction.
have I?
Yes,
oh,
you
yeah,
used it on the skill roll.
Though I do have, I think I do have that thing
Reactionary
that allows
initiative.
me- Yeah,
Oh
reactionary
yeah,
initiative.
okay. So okay.
So, yes, I can do that, and shake it off. This ability may be used as a reaction to allow an ally to use the cleanse maneuver as a reaction immediately. Yeah, hey, Midnight, attempt to cleanse. Oh, dang.
That
I
looks
see at least
good.
3 10s.
That's pretty
Yeah.
pretty good looking right now. Still got a wiggle.
That's another one.
Of course he doesn't phone it in with this. No,
Still
not
not
at all.
enough though.
No.
Is that
Well,
enough?
if you have a vigor, you can vigor
And
and
that would
get those
make it-
6s. Make it a 13.
Yeah.
Sure. I do have the vigor. Vigor is applied.
I don't remember what your
So-
SR was. I seem to have lost it in my notes.
I think it was 12.
I think it was something like 12.
It was originally a 12, and then he botched a cleanse, so it went up to a 13.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
that
here
meets
it
his
is.
SR.
I just had to scroll down further. Yeah. So that will clear 1 stack of charm from you.
Unless you have deep cleanse, in which case it will cleanse too.
True.
I do have deep cleanse.
So you're only
yep.
charmed 1.
Yes, sir.
It just means you will not willingly attack the applier, but the applier is no longer on the field,
As far as we can tell.
as far as we can tell.
All right. So I think that's my turn though.
All right. So there is a bunch of demon cultists, who are heading to the door. I am gonna
Okay,
step
they are
up
not-
into the door.
I want to make sure it's clear. These are not
They are
demon cultists. They are Pokemon that are under the sway of charm.
It's like, remember, kid, they're just like me.
They're just like you. They're just like Midnight and Shale. If you want to burn them to the crisp, go for it. But yeah.
Yeah.
They're victims too.
Oh, they are definitely not fiendishly handsome at all, Jits. They are underfed. They they have clearly run their bodies ragged. You know, you're seeing their ribs poking through their chests and stuff.
they're victims.
Yes.
They clearly have not taken care of themselves. They only have cared about certain aspects.
So yeah, my action will be to step up to the doorway, glare at them all, and yell at all of them to knock it off too. You're all
Hey!
too malnourished for this.
Hey, quit it! Go be a thrall somewhere else.
I will
Y'all are
allow-
gonna go to those seats. You're gonna sit your butts down, and you're gonna wait for some food to be delivered to you, and rest up till you can actually get some strength.
I think more so get to the portal and get out to
We'll
Yeah.
get to that, but that's
I will allow you a presence check.
all right. That is perfect. Soul instinct presence.
Yes.
Well, Soul's laying on the ground right there.
knew that
Soul
was
is
coming.
bleeding out
Soul is in a heap.
and on fire.
Yeah, I'm letting Shell handle that. Do I get any additional dice or does the roll become any easier for having acted out the yelling at them there?
I'm going to say no, but this is because I'm allowing you to essentially assist all of them with their attempts to break free.
All right, that's fine. That is 8 successes to assist them in that.
Understood.
All right,
And
2
in
damage
the
dice.
meantime, yeah. And in the meantime, I am plugging the hole.
2 dot for shade.
Oh, 2 dot for shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said 2 damage dice.
At 6 up. 0 damage.
What is with you all just phoning in the, help from me today? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, hey, I'll have you know that Sylvester never even got a single stack of charm on him. He didn't have to phone in it at all. So he takes a movement action, is gonna go ahead and roll another heal. Hasha. Not the best heal, but it doesn't matter because it still removes more damage. It's back above half HP.
That's good.
He's gonna, with a grin, go ahead and sort of tap Kin on his front shoulder.
Yes.
I believe I was supposed to interview some people. Grin.
That's right, you were. You may. And are you trying to get past me into the building, or
Oh, just reminding you.
just remind? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Also, so that way, if they start trying to claw past you, I can just go ahead and use my own charms on them.
All right. But yeah, the point of me being there is so that they can't get past.
Yep. And then probably just heal again. Oh yeah, now that he has an audience for the healing, yeah, now he's goodbye damage. Yeah, now that he had that audience for it, now of course he has to get rid of all the wounds immediately. Cool, thank you, Sylvester. Very cool.
Russell board. Flops over to here. All right. Now I have a whole bunch of rolls to make.
I know, right?
Blech.
You do it to yourself.
Blah.
Blah blah blah. Wait, no.
I
those are
don't
vampires.
go blah blah blah.
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
Oh dear.
Hey, perfect
Oh.
timing. Go ahead and, do that while I'm doing all these rolls and stuff.
Yep, okay, opening up the dock.
All right. They do not succeed. Oh, right.
Even with my assistance?
Correct.
With the... Alright.
They don't have a very big
The
space
funny
roll.
part for this is that you want to know how that card is working. Normally it doesn't work yet for the Last Hope, but there's a nice portal for that connection to go right through right now.
So you just hear him talking through the portal. Oh god.
That's... Oh my gosh.
There is a portal right there connected to one of the worlds where he is very chatty. So just in order to keep track of which ones I've used in which games, new heading, apply heading,
The portal hole phone.
TLH Judex Yakovich.
Well, while you're, straightening that out real quick, Kin, I'm going to assume that
Yes.
you are going to be intercepting attacks at Soul.
Yes.
Understood. Carry on.
And you don't have to really worry about me dodging. I have 0 physical evasion.
Okay, well then I just need to make
Oh,
sure that
dear.
they actually don't botch.
It'll also
Okay.
matter for crits. He also has protected or weak points on his armor, though, so I think it takes a 7
Yes,
to
I do
crit him.
have. Yeah.
Alright, in
Yeah,
that case, that is a crit.
Okay.
For 8 damage.
Oh no, that barely gets past. Wait, does physical integrity happen before armor soak?
Armor happens first, then physical.
Armor
Armor happens first. Okay,
It works in
that
a
barely
layer.
gets past my my armor soak, and
Well, don't forget about your
wait,
armor's
no.
negation.
No, never mind. 6 physical negation on the armor, so uh, two durability loss on my armor. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
I mean, if you want to brag like that, I will buff them.
No,
Yeah,
you already described them
best,
as
quit while
weak
you're- Quit while you're ahead, Foxy.
emaciated. So,
Oh!
oh,
Well, this one is freed.
hey,
Hey!
Success.
This one is not. Go ahead whenever you like, Tao.
Alright. I think my favorite part in this is that they're going to have absolutely no fucking clue what this guy is talking about. Not that people usually have much of an idea what Yakovich is talking about, but
Just waiting on you there, Tao.
yeah, I was just editing something real quick. Because I'm speed setting up an entire new section of this document.
Ah, fair enough. Well, while you're setting that up then, yeah, 14 physical damage from a crit on Yukin. And that is another 17 physical damage.
jeez. I thought you said that they were emaciated, that they were like.
Yeah, but the 2 that attacked after crit.
Well, yeah, but still, that's a pretty good roll, even for. Okay, all right. You said 17 on that one.
Yes.
Uh,
Also, 2 of them were freed, so
oh, true enough. So that's the.
I am rolling very well suddenly.
Yeah. Here, put that number in the chat for a moment, if you would, because I need to do math real fast.
14, then 17.
Oh, I got the 14. 17. So that's 11 minus 7. That's 4 after that. Okay, good on that.
Alright, this one just hits, but it is ethereal.
Okay.
So 14, then 17 physical, and followed by 6 ethereal.
Oh, does not even get past my armor's negation.
There is
Please
still
still take
chip.
one soak. One soak
Okay.
damage. One durability.
One soak damage on durability. All right.
All right, so who's ready for Yakovich from a world that none of you actually know much of the mechanics about?
Yeah.
Which
Bring
means
it
he is
on.
one stage more undiscernible than he normally is. Hey, so I found this weird artifact in a dungeon chest sale, and I went ahead and picked it up to see what it did. I was told it lets me talk to other people, and because I'm generally around myself a lot, I don't get too much company. I thought this would be a good way to socialize aside from the phone. But then again, the Marowak at the place that I was at was hurrying me along a lot, so I'll have to check back on them later in case I need help. I couldn't actually tell what they were saying because they're a Pokemon, but they were making all the same sort of motions to me that my Auntie R did when she was getting really tired of me. Speaking of that, I met this really strange person one time that made it his mission to collect as many scarves as he could. He paid quite the amount of Poke for me to go into dungeons and get as many different colors of fabric as possible. That led to me finding out how to sew together a bunch of different fabrics you could find in the dungeon. Speaking of weird things in dungeons, one of my prospecting buddies was telling me how he managed to find some sort of unique schematic. Made quite the haul on that. It was some sort of proprietary copy or something or other. But then I actually made quite a haul in a recent trip. I found this weird color guy that would know how to split up this device into smaller ones, so I can always chat with different people it connects to. Then again, it may be more worth whole, and I'd rather just have a good old bit of wolf jerky. Speaking of wolf jerky, I got this amazing specimen of jerky curing right now, but I'm trying my own recipe instead of my Aunt Griselda's recipe. Not enough spices on this jerky for me, but what to include is the problem. Maybe I should try and find one of the magic-using folks and have them curse it. I've never eaten cursed jerky. I'll be right back.
What?
What in Arceus was that?
Cursed jerky?
Is this another sin?
I don't.
Oh god.
Unless there's a sin of yapping, I don't think I don't think so. I do not think talking too much or too fast was one of the deadly sins.
Or something.
All right, kid, roll your dot on soul.
Yeah.
My favorite part is that the mechanics of everything he said technically works, but just in a different world.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Nope. Does not deal damage.
Alrighty, Shale.
Is there an action I could take to stabilize?
With the amount of damage that he has taken, no. You're gonna have to find a way to heal him up.
Okay, we will attempt to floral again. Doing it without the +1 this time.
Especially with the burn still there, you know.
Gotcha.
It burns.
Oh
Oops.
god, I am requiring that. I am not gonna.
Oh no!
No. As someone who is a medic at least some point in this game, no.
Better if you were
Better.
just doing medicine.
There, much better.
It would not be better if he was rolling medicine.
Okay.
Basically, he is so fucked up right now that we kind of need to use moves or magic in order to help him out.
That's 5 restoration.
Alright, noted.
And now he's at -3 exhaustion, I think. Phooey. True. That was quick. Guess the smart thing you would. Why is stuff all messed up? Alright, move combat track over there. We'll use the full movement to back him away from the entrance as far as I can take him, which would be half of it would be 15. It would be 15. So 1, 2, 3. Dragon Soul along with. And I could. What can I do here as a I don't know if I have a standard I can do do is I don't really have a support standard outside of Florals. Well, no, I might as well just use my standard to defense girl, because why not? I have the action. Well, yeah, I could do other actions, but yeah, that will defense girl build up his buff just in case, and that's all I got.
Midnight.
Oh, whoa. Midnight is gonna move.
You assisting Shell?
No.
No.
Well, I don't have anything to assist Shell with. He's just moving closer in case he needs to act. And then is going to try and cleanse the last of the yeah.
Fair enough.
Actually, I need to decrease that by 1 because I have an exhaustion penalty. That is a negative. Off to Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna keep shouting him down, you know. You buffoons, stop exerting yourself, go sit down, and, you know, just basically trying to get them to knock it off. Can I make the same roll as last time?
Yep.
Alright, that was 14 dice. That is another 6 successes for aiding them.
Alrighty. Basically, I'm adding your roll, your successes to theirs for whether they succeed or not.
Alright.
Alrighty. So, I need 2 dot roll against me.
Yes. Yeah. They do not proc. As a matter of fact, that is a... If it were possible to glitch on that, that would count as a glitch.
You're not getting a boost die for that, though.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, that isn't a roll that you should really ever get a boost die on anyway.
We probably should codify that, actually. Put that on the to-do list, please.
Alright.
Or rather, like, in the note part, so that way... I don't think we need to discuss it. It's just that certain roles are not going to apply.
I'll just put it in the dev note thing.
Yeah.
In general... Oops. Alright. Update. Wording. What sort of rolls you can get a boost those on botching. Cool.
Hello there,
all right,
Kaido. Pat the Fluffy.
Pat the item.
I was joking, but they actually did a decent amount of damage to my armor last turn. If they roll well, they could actually break my armor this turn.
So, Kin, do you want me to go ahead and try and charm them myself, considering that, you know, I have some good experience with cultists, actually? Or would you rather me just go ahead and layer some protection on you? I can do either.
Do whichever you feel would be best right now. Whatever will get them to settle down sooner.
Oh, he is just grinning at you.
I'm sure he is.
You basically told him, I'm giving you a blank check right now, just do something.
Yeah. But Kin's also very frustrated right now.
Alright, in that case, he's gonna go ahead and use Charming Deal. He is gonna be rolling this many dice for it. Oh, that's a lot of ones. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Jeez.
Also, that 10 totally didn't roll into a 1, but okay, dice. I mean, I saw that dice and how it rolled. Like, come on, game. That was not a 1.
On my side, it
cocked.
was.
Oh, cool. Because on my side, the way that it was sitting, it had a different number that was like 99% of the face up part, and then it just says 1.
On my side, it was basically on the corner between 1 and another number.
Doesn't matter anyway. The 1 wouldn't have made a difference.
No, not really.
As he does definitely make an attempt at it, you could tell that he is not trying very hard, as he's just grinning about this. Just so you know, every single one of those 4 of them just got a stack of Inspired.
Inspired?
Yes.
What does Inspired do?
They ignore positive defensive stat changes for a single attack.
What?
He's just gonna grin, and he's gonna go, that should speed things up a little bit.
Meaning that when they attack you, they're going to ignore any, positive stat changes you have.
Well, I don't have any stat changes right now because I recently second winded. So that's
He's still just giving you the biggest shit-eating grin that he can.
I'm gonna give you a glare and be like, take this seriously.
Come on,
Oh
it's
my
a bunch
gosh.
of malnourished cultists. Calm down. It is an entire group of malnourished
Do you want to stand here and
cultists.
take their attacks?
I'm not Shade.
I know you're not.
You have armor.
Whew. That is a crit.
And that
See,
was
armor.
after they failed to cleanse.
Correct. They only had a +6 this time.
I can still roll out.
Well, despite the crit, it was only a 10. Physical.
Okay. Yeah.
This one is free. This one is not. Let's see if they break free. Ooh. This one is free. This one is not.
This one is free. This one is not. This one is free. This one is not.
Yeah.
Well, that will hit, but no crit. Still for 6 physical.
6 physical. That chips my armor.
God damn it. Oh, okay.
Did that
I'm
one
going
get
with
free?
that. Nope,
Oh.
they were 1 short.
You thought they had for a moment.
Yeah, because they had a whole... Oh, God, that's a lot of 10s. They are getting a lot of 10s, though. That is a crit, and it would be an overcrit if they had that. Actually, no, not enough for an overcrit. Because that's got to be ×4, right?
Besides, they're malnourished. Little... whatever.
Well, his normal crit thing would be 7, so it would double his crit thing again, which would move it to 14.
It's not quadruple? Because normal crit
it
is...
would be it's quadruple your normal evasion, but his normal evasion is 0, so it goes by the +5. He has protected weak points, which goes to +2 on that, so his crit range is 7. And if you would crit
True.
twice is when you overcrit.
So 14.
So then it was
Yeah,
so then it was an overcrit, but they don't have it, so
Right.
doesn't matter. They're gonna willpower this.
Wait, they have... never mind. Of course they have some willpower.
Even minions will, generally speaking, have 1 willpower and 1 vigor.
Yeah.
For 10 ethereal.
Okay, that'll be 4 on the stock. Alright.
Hey, Shale.
Oh, hey, it's rug pull time.
Yeah.
No,
can't
it's
say
not
that-
his turn yet. So give me that dot damage, Kin. And Shale.
Nope.
God damn it. Kenku, are you muted?
They are.
Sorry.
I need you to
one
give
blade's
me
generated.
a soul expertise integrity check, please.
Okay. -3.
Ew. Yeah, that's gonna be a willpower. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've spent 3 at this point. I will body the first 3 dice.
You don't have to beat
make
much,
it-
but you definitely want to beat this roll.
Okay.
Make it
Yeah, I will body
3,
the
4,
first
and
3.
5.
You should really bother the 3, 4, and 5, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
way,
you
if
can still
you
vigor
have
the
vigor
sixes.
or someone plays a reduced difficulty on you, you know.
No. A.
If you want to
That's
body again, you can body again.
Yeah, I mean, I have the boost dice. I might as well. Well, that would be the that'd be the 442.
Yeah, the 442.
Yeah, you rolled
Okay.
3 more junk dice.
Then got nothing.
Well, you did get another 6, so now you got 4 6s you could vigor.
There's a bigger. Well, right now am I losing the
Oh,
result?
Shale, won't you let me in? Can't we play a little bit? You're hearing that whispered in your mind, Shale. But if you're going to lock this in, remember you cannot vigor or willpower after you do so. Or rather, after I give you the results of whether you're winning or not.
Right.
I would
You know what?
figure.
Hopefully we'll get some rest to push it back down, or somebody nice with the Black Lotus. I will burn a bit bigger for the 6s to go to 7.
That
7
is
successes.
a win.
Cool.
Lust was trying to basically do to you what they did to Soul.
Ah. Ugh.
But it is now your turn.
All right. Well, do I attempt? I don't want to botch this, but I have 1 boost dice left. I will risk it and attempt to heal Soul.
Wait, what?
I have
You don't.
3 dice
You don't need.
or 4 dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Still bleeding out. Still want to try to get the stable. So gonna try. That's something. Nope. Heal for 1
Heroes
resto.
never die.
Did I just see it?
Oh.
Was that Furry using a ethereal?
Ethereal
restoration?
restoration.
That's right.
Can you do that on an NPC?
That's the question.
Normally, yes, I am going to deny that here.
Okay.
Because this is part of the challenge of this fight. So I'll send it back, Vari.
I think Vari's excited to get to use cards.
I think he is.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He has used several cards as just as combat.
I don't know if it matters much, but can't. What's the two effects of Prime? One is reset, the other is plus 10, or would it be locking in the?
I don't understand your
What?
question.
What?
What
I don't
is
know what
this-
primal reset is.
Prime.
Oh, prime.
It's reset initiative or add 10, or is it reset initiative and just lock it? Set it as your.
You either re-roll initiative like you're doing it from the start. You still have any initiative stat changes that you have that apply afterwards, but you would basically re-roll your base initiative score, or you can just add plus 10 to your base initiative score.
Okay. Then he will prime to go to he will prime so that next round he'll start at 57. Defense curl as a standard and call it good.
Midnight.
Hello. I don't know. I really can't do much right now. Because I don't want to attack the... I have no support that can help with Soul. Attacking the Pokemon is not viable option. So I guess I'll just...
Do you have any presents?
Hold on. Let me look. Yes, I'm maxed out in presents.
You could assist Kin's attempt to assist them with breaking free.
Yeah, back me up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Because I don't have the feet that Ken has.
This is a special circumstance of where I'm allowing Kin to basically use his presence role to help them,
Oh, okay.
but you can still assist Kin with his role.
Okay. So do I just make the same roll he's been making and
No,
add those?
you'll just be adding your dots to his role. So if you've got 5
Oh.
presence, then you get to add 5 dots to Kin's roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be getting 5 more dice on my roll. So, which is good. That brings it from a 14 to a 19.
Oh, groovy. So I guess I'll just stand here and I'll attempt
Be
to,
supportive.
yeah, be emotional support for now. But I will still do my cleanse attempt to get rid of this charmed. Nope. All right, Ken.
All right. So the 14 goes to 19. Oh my gosh. I still have 1 willpower. I'm gonna use it.
Actually, we also have the reroll.
We do have the reroll. Want me
Yeah.
to use the reroll?
Go
Are
ahead.
you alright with me using the reroll?
At this point, yeah.
Do it.
But
No,
to
they
help it-
totally
Nope.
don't want you to use it because, Shale's
it.
over here suggesting or bringing it up, and Midnight's saying do it, but no, you definitely shouldn't do it. No.
Wiggle. There's a single die that's jittering. Oh my
Well, it went up, technically.
One.
You know what? Since Midnight's helping you anyway, take some soul. I got all 5 of
But
my
Soul's
boost
bleeding
dice.
out on the ground.
Take my other soul. Reroll some of those ones.
Reroll the ones.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Or Vari will vaporize the dice. So
Or
reroll
I
it
just need a
again.
reroll.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's better.
That's looking to be a
Yeah, that's a lot better.
17. That is way better. I'm locking that in.
Are you sure? I mean, I think
Yes,
the chat
I-
might want to vaporize it.
I am locking that in.
This isn't that good of a roll, really, and is it really going to be beneficial to you guys?
I mean, you didn't even roll
Yeah.
as many successes as you had dice. You could roll better.
Yeah, it is
Come
in
on,
It
chat,
is
don't you
locked
want to
in.
vaporize the dice? Come on, come on,
Nope,
everybody.
it is locked in.
No,
It is
we
locked
gotta
in.
do the Marten video to see, you know, guys, yeah, they could really use a vaporizing. I mean, look at that cute little Marten all curled up in a ball and
If you're gonna insist on
sleeping.
this, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Well, I mean, that's going to be enough to free them all by itself unless they just super botch the rolls.
Which is entirely possible, but
It is
highly
possible,
unlikely.
but
The law of averages is not in your favor.
God damn it. You doing anything on your turn, Shade?
Well, after that, that's probably gonna free them. Then I don't know. Probably just like cleanse off some negative stat changes, and then that's it.
What about the dot?
It's funny making him roll, but I guess he will get rid of it. He was kind of keeping it on there because it added a bit of hilarity of being lightly on fire this entire time, but, you know, as far as he's aware, it's kind of winding down, so.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ow, I felt the backhand of justice.
All right. Well, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for them. Maybe. Just
I'm back.
maybe.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Nope. The 17 went through. So unless they just spectacularly fail, they're cleansed.
So that one did super botch, but still not enough to overcome.
Oh.
Lamau.
He really tried.
And the last
think that
one
was a
is
botch.
free. All
That's
right.
a botch.
However, Soul is still bleeding out. Shale, you are at 57 now?
Yes.
Alright, so it's your turn.
As the right, shell is before, but there's the 1 point of damage from the dot when it happens.
Make the attempt. Oh, there we go. For 2. Presto.
Alright, so they don't change because, you know, bird damage and the
Bleed out damage.
bleed out.
Darn.
So a net 0.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're not getting worse, at least.
Midnight?
I mean,
Actually-
I got medicine, but that's all I can.
Okay, so
offer.
to hurry this up a bit, does anybody else have a healing move that they can use on others?
But I do have. I don't, but I do have skill in medicine, and once I see that they're all settled down and aren't going to come attacking us anymore, I will be going over and attempting to bind wounds and stem the bleeding and stuff.
Tell me
Maybe
about
put out the fire.
rabbits.
out
Verycat
a
has
fire, yeah.
purchased 10 general cards beta packs.
Stocking up on those shiny cards, Vari. Thank you for that purchase.
I guess Midnight
Yeah.
can saunter over to Soul and
Can you assist in medicine rolls?
yes,
Okay.
I have 2 medicine.
Well,
Sweet.
with your attention no longer divided, you guys are able to get Soul stabilized. He is still unconscious at this time, though.
That's fine.
Those that were brought in with lust are kind of looking around with a lot of confusion and muttering to each other about where they are, what happened, what year is it, and things like that.
Oh dear, it's like the Lotus Eaters. They've been out for years, even.
And now we're leaving him with Shade. Or not Shade, with Sylvester.
With Sylvester.
Shade would be
It's gonna be
okay.
the
You're leaving them with
explosion.
Sylvester.
Yeah.
Explicitly the person who, the personality who you knew in the past ran a death cult.
Yeah.
Yes.
Midnight is gonna run over to Sylvester.
No, there was an agreement, if I recall right, and correct me if I'm wrong, that Sylvester would get a little bit of time alone with them. Is that right? Am I remembering right?
I thought he already
Yes.
had his time alone with them.
No, he hasn't
No,
had his
because
time
Lust
alone
Lust
yet.
jumped out of the building, and we
Oh.
were busy with the Lust thing.
Well, bummer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now he is happily walking inside in order to get his agreed upon interrogation time with the malnourished cultists.
Remind me again, why did we agree to that?
Out of game or in game?
In game. I'm asking Ken.
Desperate situation.
Care to elaborate?
What do you mean, care to elaborate? You saw how the fight with greed and lust was going.
Out of character. I thought this agreement occurred before the fight.
No, this was during the fight.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
it was like when the situation was kicking off, and
none
basically,
of us were landing attacks.
Well, also beforehand, when it was just the greed section, where Sylvester agreed to help Midnight with something in exchange for him getting the basically right of first refusal for the whole interview thing, and then things got worse with the lust section, so then he wheedled more concessions out of people. Mostly just stacking on the hey, so I'm gonna get to do this thing that I want to do, right? And because it was a fight, you know.
Not exactly a lot of time to think it over and needing to get things done. Yeah. No.
Literally, the
one's-
only thing he was effectively asking for was just the I want to talk to these guys.
Yeah. Which, that's dangerous enough as is, but yeah.
Well, let's just hope we didn't trade one cult leader for another.
Yeah. Sylvester, you get 10 minutes.
I suppose that'll be enough time. They're pretty exhausted already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm going
Midnight,
to
you can go retrieve water and food.
I'm going to assume that Sylvester is going into the church and closing the door behind him.
Yeah.
Okay. For those still outside, please give me perception checks.
Yeah.
-1. That's 8.
And Shale?
One sec, kind of remember something with. Never mind. Team, it's 3. Okay.
One eternity later.
So true.
Four. I'll lock it in. But body instinct perception in this case, just to take it on his wits.
All right. Kin, you notice that
Yes.
shadow again. flitting across the ground in the courtyard ahead, where the portal and all of the survivors are currently waiting to go through.
I wander up to the shadow, and I will
It is...
attempt to burn it.
You see it for a moment. You see it flit across and then disappear again.
Where's that Abra that brought the refugees in?
They are currently over with the other survivors, currently nibbling on some food and struggling to stay awake.
Right. Alright, I'm just debating on whether I want him to take me to Bararu or if I want him to take me to
I mean,
don't know.
Bararu's in the courtyard.
Bararu's in the courtyard. Never mind.
Yeah, he's currently keeping the barrier up that's keeping the lesser demons away from yeah, I guess it is a city at this point.
Yeah. Is there... This is going to seem a little odd to ask, but is there anyone who would be specialized in exorcism in the city?
I think you might be the closest one to that.
I might be the closest one to that. Look.
Who are you trying to excise? Out of whom?
There's a stray shadow that's flitting around, and I suspect it is Lust's presence. I don't think we're finished with Lust.
To be fair, I don't think we're finished with any of the sins.
Yeah, but I want to get that taken care of.
Oh, are you looking for little old me? You want to go for round 2, kin? I can show you a great time. You see a little illusionary head right next to you of Lust. But no, that shadow's not me.
I can't trust you. But, on the off chance, since you seem to know so much about it, and you have confirmed that we are not done with you, would you be willing to tell me what that shadow's about? Or am I going to have to find you and drag it out of you?
Oh, you are welcome to come find me. I do enjoy a chase. But I can absolutely tell you for a price.
I doubt you have. I doubt I am going to want to pay whatever price you want.
Oh, it's quite simple. A night
Do you want
spent
to come through the portal?
together. Just a night spent together.
No. Gross. You're gross. You are disgusting.
I
You
don't
are
know.
abhorrent.
None of my lovers seem to regret anything with me. Go on, ask them all in the church. I do
No,
treat
that's...
them well.
treat them. As I will go through my mental imagery of them just starving to death. It's like, no. Ew. All right, quick
Your
question.
laws.
Is this in my
What about
head?
you? Oh no,
Is
there's
it-
actually a head that is floating next to you. The Ninetails' head is just, an illusionary projection is just floating next to you. The others can hear this too.
The others can hear this too. I don't suppose if I shove my paw in that mouth of yours, it would shut you up.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's into that, Ken.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
I'm
Walked
into
that one.
everything.
Freaking masochist. Hey, how about
Hurt
this?
me
You let me
harder,
find you, and
Daddy.
you let me find you, and I can promise you plenty of pain.
Oh, well, on that front, I'm on the other side of the demon army. Come get me, tiger.
If you're not in the barrier, how are you? The frick?
His thralls were inside the field. Remember, he was projecting himself on top of Soul. He was never here.
But his thralls have broken free. At least the ones that were here.
Not
Oh.
quite. I'm still partially...
Yeah, Midnight. Make those cleanse rolls.
Actually, the combat is over, so that would have dissipated.
Ah, okay.
Leave. Be gone. Get out of this place.
As I said, I'm not even here.
And yet your presence is still felt, so get out.
If you really don't want to know what's up with the shadow.
My loyalty is to my town and people first. And if I leave, I'm not protecting them. You get out.
Well, how about this? There's another lovely town that I've got over in an underground area. You've been there before. I think they used to worship that one annoying fae as a god or something.
Oh yeah,
Did that out.
I remember that. I remember that town.
I could
Well,
release
Master's
them and give you that information. Just one little night together.
They aren't my people.
What
at this
would this
point-
night entail?
And at this point, I am not letting anyone else in. Actually, on that note, hey, Abra. No more refugees to be brought in.
Okay.
What's his...
I think it was like doll or something. Is that the right name?
I don't remember if I gave the Abra a name.
Yeah.
It might have been Doll. Yeah, but yeah.
That's the only Abra name that I remember from this game, so.
Right.
This
but
is
yeah,
random generic other Abra. There's a bunch. So.
Okay. But yeah, no more bringing anyone else in from outside those walls. We are not hosting any more refugees. Anyone out there is very probably a trap. a lure or a means by which the demons can get in. We are not bringing anyone else
Oh,
in.
so much for worshipping Arceus.
What would you know? Didn't I tell you to get out?
You did, but you didn't make it worth my while.
What do you want to leave him alone?
Don't you dare offer
Don't.
him anything. He is beneath you. And if it's possible, I'm going to be basically flaring holy energy at this point.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
the righteous. You are so sweet to corrupt.
Gross. Again, I cannot. Arceus, give me strength. Arceus, give me strength. Arceus, give me strength. And patience. I'm going to need plenty of patience. And yeah. And rest. We need rest. You're not going to let any of us rest until you get something on you.
No, you can go rest.
Are you hunting specifically me, or are you going to be able to hunt anyone in this town?
Well, hunting would require that I be a ghost.
Whatever you want to call this.
I'm just being friendly.
I see what your friendly did to those people in there.
Go on, ask them if they regret a moment of it.
I have felt your slimy presence in my mind. Get thee hence. It is reprehensible.
By the way, just so you know, Arceus already left this world. And the head disappears. For now, at least. So meanwhile, Sylvester, what you doing with those victims?
Well, first off, he was pretty interested in a couple of things, especially when they apparently weren't even able to remember what year it was. That is a pretty interesting detail out of 10. But first off, gotta start out correctly, figure out who, who these people are, where they came from, if they all came from the same sort of location, or if they were, collected over time.
They all were from the same village, small little fishing village. There are about 40 of them in here. They're all from the same fishing village, and presuming you're telling them, what year it is, it turns out that they've been under the thrall for about 2 years now. And, they definitely do not seem to be displeased by this.
Well, yeah, but Sylvester kind of wasn't expecting otherwise.
I'd just be kicking them out.
Shrug, cult. He literally knows how it works.
One particularly elderly Trico among them is just like, "That's the most fun I've had my entire life. A good note to go out on."
Well, you're not quite dead yet. Probably. Maybe. I can kind of see your ribs, so you know. Alright, so do any of you remember anything more than the equivalency of a pleasure-filled, you know, fugue, haze, whatever you want to call it?
They give a shake of their heads. You're gonna need to be more specific if you want more information, if they have it, but...
Well, yeah, he wanted to start off by asking that sort of thing, so that way he could insight them and see what sort of vibe he was getting from them initially. Start off with basic questions, work your way towards the juicier ones.
Fair.
Which would be this much. Okay, Sylvester. For 12 successes.
On that front, they just seem to be... They're still kind of in a haze. So they are being genuine when they're saying that, but it's more because they're still in a haze and aren't really thinking deeply about anything they might remember.
That's fair. He more wanted to see if they were, like, you know, actively lying or anything, or if they were just being, you know,
definitely
cultists
not.
Still coming down from the high.
Still cultists coming down from the high.
Yeah, which, in his opinion, perfectly fine. He can work with that. He can more than work with that, technically. Alright, so sounds like you all were having a pretty good time overall, actually. I know you were trying to get at someone a second ago. Any of you remember why you were trying to, you know, pull them apart?
Oh, the master wanted us to. They displeased the master.
Oh, well, if it makes you feel better, the last I saw them, they were bleeding out on the ground. Okay, were you just told that they were displeased with them, or was there a specific reason? Did they have a specific failing?
They think about it, but then, you know, one by one, shake their heads.
Were you told to do anything in particular when you got here?
They again shake their heads. We don't even know where we are. 1 second we were over there, and then we're here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if it helps, you're in a place called Hilltop. recently underwent some renovations while you were busy being, in a pleasure-filled fugue. Under attack, but that's a little bit less relevant to what we're talking about here. It's just more, if you hear loud noises outside, that's why.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so you don't gotta worry about that. Now, I know that you went ahead and swore allegiance. Uh, how many names did they go ahead and have you call them by? Were you supposed to attach anything to that master title, or was it just that?
It was really just the master title.
Okay, we're getting places. How are your memories from before all this went down? Any strange gaps in them, or you got the full set except for when you were busy having fun? What's the deal right now?
Sorry, repeat that?
Oh, basically he was asking how their memories were before you know, being in the pleasure fugue. If they still had all those, if there were any gaps.
I still remember the rest of my life. Just that last little while was so wonderful.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you could at least remember everything else. Harder to enjoy things when you don't remember why you enjoy it, after all. And he's gonna go ahead and give the old guy a nudge.
He gives a smile and nods.
All right. Did you guys have any sort of standing orders that you were supposed to follow? Like what to do if, say, you met a follower of Arceus?
They shake their heads on that.
Got any strong feelings one way or another on that sort of stuff?
They shake their heads again.
All right.
It was really just about the pleasure of everything there. We weren't told anything when we got taken over here.
Well, yeah, but like I said, under attack, gotta make sure. After all, I'm sure that regardless of everything else, you would still prefer that you're all kind of kept together instead of separated individually.
They shrug on this.
A generous bestowal.
Ooh, Frosty Bite. Thank you very much for the contribution.
Frosty Bite 266 tip $10.
Thank you for that support. They kind of convey that they're good with doing whatever. They'll earn their keep, however you want them to.
Oh, well, that's great to hear. Granted, you aren't exactly fit for fighting, considering, most of you are kind of almost dead. So, some other people are probably going to bring in stuff like food and water and take care of you that way, at least. But aside from that, you're definitely getting quarantined.
I will say on that point, there was Bararu's berries that just restore people to full strength. Which is definitely not lasting past this world.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, that was kind of the universal cheat code.
Yep, it's just that Sylvester is currently riding the fine line between telling the truth and lying to their faces, or I guess withholding information from them.
You inject just enough truth that the lies seem believable.
Well, he's injecting just enough truth that he's not technically lying. So he doesn't know if they're going to get given Bararu berries, and as they are right now, they definitely aren't getting sent out to fight, so none of that's a lie. And technically speaking, right now, they are still quarantined, so they're still quarantined, so not a lie there either, even if that changes. After all, he
Speaking
doesn't...
of which, Midnight was sent off to get food and water.
Yep,
How
it would
much
have been
time
long
would
enough,
have
probably.
elapsed for Midnight to come into the church with a few some food and water? Would Midnight have Bararu berries with him?
Yes, you could absolutely get the berries and enough for all of them. As for when you go in, I would say about the same amount of time lapses for that conversation there. It's about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's when you can
Okay.
come in with all of this, and it's basically right after the conversation with Lust.
Cool beans.
Okay. So about 10 minutes pass, and all right.
Greetings, I bring food and water.
There's one of them right now. Just so you know, a little bit of a recap. Was going ahead and questioning them about things. They don't really remember too much about the past 2 years, because that's how long they've been, member of their little group. They all pretty much come from the same little area, too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Said
all that
I
sort
would
of
have
fun
come
stuff.
in at the same time, because I did say 10 minutes, and it's been 10 minutes, so yeah, I would be in there too to hear this.
To be honest, Sylvester mostly wanted to conduct it by himself, so that way he could lead the questions where he wanted and sort of figure out how long they were basically in that cult for and what sort of things were keeping them there. Because, he might not be actively running a cult, but he might as well see what worked so well.
Yeah, I figured
And
that
he didn't
was the
feel
case.
like having you guys. He didn't feel like having you guys breathing down his neck and looking at his expressions of amusement as he was hearing all this and being super buddy with them.
Yeah,
Fair
he's taking notes.
He's taking notes, and
He's taking
also,
notes.
if he ever ends up meeting any of these people again, now he knows them and knows the sort of things that they're kind of susceptible to. So
Yeah.
he's just being kind of sleazy without actually doing anything overtly negative.
I will say, we're obviously not going to discuss this on stream, but if you question, like any questions of what they were doing during that time, they will be very happy to fill you in on all the details.
I figured. I just didn't feel. I felt like there wasn't really a need to ask that sort of stuff on stream.
Yeah.
Or, there just kind of isn't a reason. So instead, I was covering the actual important stuff and not him basically doing hey, these people were at a successful cult note gossip thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying that this is information you have. Because I would assume you'd have asked that if not for stream.
Yeah. It's sort of basically a nice little laundry list of taking notes.
Yes, Furry. Lots of picnics and lots of camping trips.
Lots of picnics, yes.
Yes.
Lots and lots of picnics.
Totally. Yes.
Well, because
just with different varieties of cake.
Well, in the more modern Pokemon games, instead of going to a daycare,
right.
Instead sit down and have a picnic. Lots
Yes.
and lots of picnics.
Essentially,
But
they,
yeah,
it's not that they were mistreated in any way, unless, of course, they wanted to be. But they,
They just let themselves go.
Look at their current state. That's concerning.
it was more of a, they were just enjoying themselves and did not want to stop for the sake of, things like going and gathering more food.
Yes.
They will reveal that there was some food being brought in by the demons, though. It wasn't that they lacked it. It was just that they didn't care to go eat it. Not gluttony or sloth. In particular there. This is lust.
Yep.
Yes. Specifically him. All the sins seem to have their own way of dealing with their thralls, and it usually ties in with their attribute,
Yep.
the sin they represent.
Yep, they both embody it and try and evoke it in others, so, fun. Lust was both hot and a Gunnar sex pest.
Yes.
Which, it always annoys me whenever there's, like, 7 deadly sins stuff. And, like, they'll do things where it's, like, they either embody it or evoke it in others, but not both, and they don't really... It's not consistent with the entire group, and you're just like, okay, why is lust hot, but, like, sloth just super lazy? And that's it. Anyway. Sylvester will go ahead and basically hand over and retell a lot of the actually relevant information. And sort of just not elaborate on what else they were really talking about. Although the lack of elaboration is more because he wants to be able to say he wants to give a yes answer to questions of did they talk about anything else, and then he just doesn't elaborate with a smile. A little bit of rage baiting.
Is that all the important information?
Oh, no, not at all.
What else?
Elaborate.
Things that are
please?
personally important.
Oh,
And what would those
there
be?
was this one thing where, when you get up there, it doesn't work quite so well, but they were able to...
Okay, Grandpa, you can... No.
He was very adamant that this was a very nice Twilight Years moment for him.
I'm sure it was.
I'd be happy to demonstrate. After all, it is the job of the elderly to teach the youngsters.
No. I am...
I think we all know those specific tricks, sir.
Sorry, not sorry, kid.
He's giving like Sylvester is giving the most "Are you sure about that?" look possible right to Midnight, with included eyebrow wiggling.
Hush you.
I pull Sylvester out of the room and it's like, so we're gonna need to send them away, aren't we?
So even if they're not corrupted, they are corrupted as hell. But, if you just stick them in that room and lock them inside, you could maybe, like, send them in last or something. Look, they don't... I checked. If they're lying... If they're lying, They are so good at it, and I've literally never seen cultists that are that good at lying about it. They were out of it. They have like no actual orders. They were basically just playthings.
Are they gonna pose any danger to my people? If we
I
bring
mean,
them along, are they gonna be a vector for influence and corruption?
conceptually, oh, very potentially. In practice, that's up to you, Mr. Town Leader. I don't know how problematic they'd actually be. I'm good at reading people. I don't know how to do foresight magic. The only magic I know
Ryan
how to
Cat
do
says,
is
"Oh."
putting some bodies back together.
Fuego, who you didn't notice was standing there listening to this, you could just send them to the front lines, you know, if you're that worried.
Midnight's gonna come out at this point and be like, okay, they're I gave them all berries and water. What are we talking about?
How problematic they're going to be in the long run, and whether or not we kind of have to kick them out. I'm being deliberately slightly unhelpful because I really don't care what decision gets made with them. I got what I wanted.
You got what you wanted? Cool. Can I talk to Shade? Can I get Shade back?
Wait, hold on. You think Shade'll give good advice in this situation? Okay. I'm not even gonna extort you for anything with this. This is just gonna be funny. Also, hi. We haven't really met. I'm Sylvester. Even more unpopular than the one that you dislike. You know, hi.
Can I stab him?
Because I'm...
I wish, but no, not
It'll
quite.
take just as much, except I don't find it funny getting stabbed as much. That's more Shade's thing. I just wanted to see you glare at me and want to stab me a little bit. It was very funny. I see why Shade likes it. All right, swapping over. He still likes the rage baiting part. He just doesn't find the getting stabbed part nearly as funny. He's not as crazy as Shade in that particular department.
This entire situation is gonna age me like 10 years.
But he will swap out to Shade without a fuss. And the
Heavy
first
is
thing
the
that
head.
Shade is gonna do when he actually gets in charge again is give the biggest, most aggravated sigh and just go, "He broke my fucking sword." I needed that. Do we have more spare swords? He broke my fucking sword.
Yes, we have spare swords.
Fuego's just going to stab his sword into Shade.
Is using a normal shitty sword or the special sword that Shade can't heal?
It's the special sword was taken by Hunter, and he never got it back.
No. So he had his special sword, and then there was the Shifter's Bane Greaves enchanted sword that Shade specifically can't heal from that he was given.
Yeah.
Because it's a super high quality sword.
Right.
So is he using that sword that Shade can't heal back, or is he doing the a normal backup sword?
He knows that kid would not like it, so he's using a backup sword.
I think you have a sword.
He just stabs it into your chest.
Did you have to give it to him that way?
It's not like it's gonna actually affect Shade.
It's the
It's
principle
anointed
of the
now.
matter.
It's anointed now. Thanks,
It's
buddy.
anointed now.
He grumbles and stalks off.
Thank you, Fuego.
So,
But
as a
real.
storyteller note, you know, you could send them to the front line, just saying.
And I might because
What?
because I can't trust them with my people.
Ken, they're not in any condition.
I hate it.
You send them out to the
hate it.
front lines, they're going to die.
Yes, they are. But I cannot trust them with my people.
You guys are already hearing very particular sounds from inside the church now.
Shade is gonna
dear.
face palm a bit and just go.
Oh, that's good!
Oh, dear.
Steal that building and burn it down. Oh my... Arceus.
Ken,
No,
we're
don't
With
do
them
that.
inside!
Ken,
Don't do that.
we're leaving
That's-
soon.
Belay that
Let's
order.
just not do that.
We're not taking them with us. No matter what we do, no matter what we decide to do with them, we're not taking them with us. I am not bringing them to the other side of that portal with my people.
We're just gonna let them die?
Yes.
Midnight's ears are going to droop.
I hate it. You can see that Kin is hurting from this decision. Midnight. I need to do what's best for my people, and I cannot trust them.
Ken, give me a soul expertise insight roll.
Soul expertise insight. Alright. Insight. 6. Plus 6 is 12. Is 5 successes going to be enough?
Nope.
Nope. Fine, I'll...
It's
use
enough
a
to
boost
tell
die
you you
body.
feel a presence.
I'm going to be bodying the 3 lowest dice. Is 6 going to be enough?
Not quite for the full info.
Well, at least you know you get partial now.
Yeah. One more time.
Time for bashing something?
Polarizing, but still a plus
That
one.
is... Oh, hey, I'm granted an exploding 10 as well.
Roll a 1 dice plus 2 successes. You feel like using it. Hey!
Alright. So 10 successes in total.
Ah.
Is that going to be enough?
Yes. Behind you in the courtyard, your vision is just kind of pulled there as you feel a presence looking at you. You spot the shadow again for a moment and just see teeth curling into a wide smile before it disappears again.
You know, I haven't thought about this in a while, but I wonder if there's going to be 7 or 8.
What do you mean, Shade?
Well, okay, look, they're literally going by the deadly sins names.
Yes.
There used to be an 8th, technically. It just fell out of favor.
What was this 8th out of favor sin?
Despair and gloom.
Ah.
Basically, being depressed used to be a sin, technically.
My old companion.
That's...
Depression.
Excuse the joke. That's depressing.
I mean, that
You
was
are sad! Burn in hell for your sin!
It literally used to be. I'm not even joking. This is an actual thing.
I remember hearing about that, but yeah, definitely not a thing anymore.
Oh yeah. No, it's just funny because basically I only mention these things sometimes because I'm just like, you know, he literally he has the old memories and they literally went to college for things like mythology, and a lot of old mythology stuff involves comparing it to a more like modern day the theology things. So like he just has little useless factoids.
But back to the conversation, Midnight will say to Ken, you know I've been corrupted by demons in the past. Should I be condemned to stay here too?
Midnight, I think he's talking about more like 5 minutes ago, or actually it's been a bit long, like 15 minutes ago they were trying to actively kill us under the thrall of a deadly sin. I think it's more of that situation.
Again, wasn't I just lobbing? Even though most of them missed, they were intended to cause harm to you.
What do you
Okay, first off,
you think you can run this? What do you propose?
I'm not saying that I could run this.
Then what is your solution?
Not to just write them off.
Then what do I do? What do I do? What do I do, Midnight? I cannot trust them. What do I do?
I don't know.
You have earned your place, your trust. You not only...
Then give them a chance to earn your trust. That doesn't lead to...
We don't have an entire years and an adventure to
go
worth of time to gain their trust.
For the eyes! Rusk!
Oh dear.
We have like the next however long it takes to finish evacuating people. What do you propose?
Midnight's just
because I guarantee I'm thinking hard about this fucking situation. And I hate it. They're victims. I don't want to leave them behind. I want to provide them a
place where they can rest their head and recover and become good, functional members of society again. But if it's going to endanger everyone else that I am trying to look after, and you can see Ken is absolutely stressing over this. Just like verge of tears level of stress. What do you propose?
There is no right answer. But there has to be something we can do in the here and now.
Maybe
Well, you gave
Shale?
them food. You gave them water.
Give him food, give him water.
Does Shale have anything to say? You are right there.
I am disappointed by our lack of progress.
I mean, at the least, as as much as, I mean, is there anything stopping it? You say don't trust. Are you afraid? Are you trust? Word. Why is always been trying to word it together? You don't. My opinion is at least give them the situation, make their own choice. I don't.
I'll look at Shell and it's like, choice. What's the choice? Ask them whether they want to rejoin the demons or if they want to come with us.
Actually, the term would be more that. I mean, rejoin the demons would be death. Is with what is to happen.
Look, if they want to go rejoin the demons, I'd be happy to have them teleported out to a safe distance, perhaps even near where they were originally picked up from.
And there is no safe distance.
Safe-ish.
What for?
No,
for an hour?
You're right. There is no safe distance, but
What if we test their loyalty?
I'm trying to understand this. Is this an issue of belief that their influence will lead the demons through the portal?
I don't know whether it will. It could lead the demons through the portal. It could make them more susceptible to corruption and influence on the other side.
I mean,
and there could be another threat that they become a vector for.
To me,
they have already been broken for 2 years on under a demon of lust.
And I think you can kind of hear what they're still doing in there, even after we kind of.
Yes, but that doesn't really. But debauchery is not.
Okay.
Debauchery amongst themselves, I wouldn't call it as a threat to the job at hand.
One of the biggest problems is that every time that Sylvester was asking about lust in terms of their relationship, they were still referring to them as the master. So it's not like they've just woken up and they're all hunky-dory, and it's just a matter of, oh, hey, they're good now, but maybe they'll fall into bad habits. I mean, guys, this is kind of an organization here.
Midnight's just gonna throw his arms up. You know what? Fine. Send them to the front lines. Let them die.
I mean, I wasn't exactly agreeing
was
with
just going to-
Franco's thing, but
No, I mean, we could just let them go. It's not like they're going to. I mean, it's not like they're going to be. I mean, if all they're going to do is be being debaucherous in the chapel, whatever, they can enjoy the last minutes.
Yeah.
I did. Well, not me, but Sylvester did tell them all that this place was actively under attack, and this is what they're still deciding to do.
Yeah.
Like, I just gotta point that out.
That is noted.
Nim is going to be approaching from the courtyard area.
Hi, Nim. Do you have any good news for me?
Well, the first thing I would recommend is maybe keeping your tone down or moving further away. I don't know if you've noticed, but you are terrifying everybody over there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're right.
As for your dilemma...
Yeah?
Have you tried talking to them yourself? Tried explaining what happened to them? Have you tried giving them the choice?
What choice?
For what they want to do.
To join us?
The problem is that Kent doesn't trust them. So even if they do say they want to come with us, Kent's not gonna let them come with us.
Also, welcome in, Ido.
Hey, Ido.
Yay.
We have an Ido here to do art now.
Oh.
Fine. I'll step into that den of debauchery that they're making. And I'll ask them what they want.
Ken, before you do that...
A generous bestowal.
Well, thank you for that tip,
Taldarius
pal.
tipped $15.
Nice.
Hey.
I don't actually know what the tier 2 amount was, but I figured that's normally like around where the tier 2 amount is. It's a ladder 30, so.
Yeah, it's still another 5 away. And it doesn't want to update.
Yeah, I like looked over and I saw that, like, technically speaking, we did the tier 1, and I'm just like, whatever. It's either this or 5 away.
I really wish they would fix whatever it is that's not letting me update this properly. Maybe I just need to refresh it every single time. Well, okay, that works. Okay, so I know how to fix it now. Anyways, yeah, another $5, and then it's tier 2 for Nim's assistance.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Varen Cat tipped $5.
Well, there's the tier 2. Thank you very much, Furry.
Problem solved.
One moment while I update it again. This was not the assistance I intended, but, you know, this seems to be the assistance they seem to need.
I mean, to be fair, having an existential moral quandary right now is pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Considering it's the apocalypse. So this is sort of when these sorts of moral quandaries tend to pop up.
So Nim's going to pull at Kin. Let's go have a more private talk first.
All right. And I'll go ahead and lead the way to a room or a building or whatever that we can be private in.
Good luck, but I think it's a waste of time.
As
You
you
got some
are,
advice?
as you are brought
Sorry.
in, you get into the area. Nim's going to hold up his fist, raise a finger. Wrath. He raises another finger. Pride.
We haven't faced pride yet.
You are exhibiting these. He holds up another finger. Greed. You are spiraling down into corruption yourself.
I can see wrath. I can see how pride might be considered there. Explain to me how greed is playing into this.
You're willing to let these people be erased from existence instead of offering them even a chance to prove themselves. Instead of giving them the opportunity to earn a place to go with you all. You're keeping a home from them.
And at that, Kin's shoulders will kind of sink and
you're letting all of these sins corrupt you. Sure, you've resisted lust yourself, but in turn, you're embracing the rest of them. There's a difference between just refusing to give them a chance and what you've been accusing them of without even speaking to them yourself. You let Sylvester go in there, for crying out loud. And you're only going off of what he says.
I'll talk to him. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what they want. I will. You may be right on this. I might not have the most clear of head right now. And but you seem to have your head on straight. Would you be willing to join me as I go talk to them? And if I start getting out of line, if I start letting myself be corrupted as as you're playing it, would you stop me?
With age comes some wisdom on these things. But yes. Perhaps bring your companions as well. Weren't you all part of one council instead of everything being on your shoulders at one point?
And with that, Kin's eyes will kind of go wide as he's like, oh shoot. As Kin has been putting everything on his shoulders. He has been trying to shoulder everything. You're right. Alright. I'll gather everyone, we'll go in and we'll talk, and we'll figure out what to do with them, or at least after having talked with them. I don't...
Keep in mind also, having fun by itself is not a sin.
No, of course not.
Especially when it is between consenting adults. After all, if no one had any bit of that, well, all of society would cease to exist because eventually they would die out without any new offspring.
I mean, you're right. Even if I don't find the idea of it appealing, you are right. Yeah. Anything else you need to say or want to say before we go talk to everybody?
No, I will be here to offer guidance, but I will not do it for you. I cannot stay forever with you all.
That's fine. Thank you for the help you are providing. It is very much appreciated. And with that, Kin will go ahead and walk out and go to return to the group. And all right, everyone. I would like your guys' help. And we're going to go in there and we're going to talk to them. And after we talk to them, then we're going to we'll work together, figuring out what to do. Sound good?
Vari, I am not going to be doing that because, yeah, that would, violate TOS. Thank you very much.
I was about to say, that
TOS, TOS, TOS!
I have to be very particularly vague about everything right now. I am not being overly descriptive.
Please join us for the after hour stream for that.
I was just gonna say, that's for the after hours. Yeah. And I... Oh my. I was losing it, and I can't promise that I will be able to be composed still, but I was definitely losing it and stepping out of line, and
And this is something that we should, as a council, figure out together.
Thank you, Ken.
Don't thank me just yet. Besides, it's Nim here who talked sense into me.
Giving them a fair shot is all I ask for. If we do that and you still want to not send them along, we'll deal with that when we get there. But at least this way, we have all sides in order to make a good decision.
Yeah. Let's give him a shot. Let's go talk to him. I don't know what we'll say. Let's go talk to him. And as a matter of fact, I probably am not the right person to talk with him first, even. Or, because... But, let's go talk. We all in agreement on that?
I am.
You good?
I mean, I guess talking with them's a good idea. I think I'm probably gonna stay out here, though.
Okay.
I can't help with this. I'm not a good. I don't know what you want from me on this.
Your insight, maybe, but
Ken, I do not have the capability of making moral decisions. I try to. This is one where I honestly, I was kind of just taking your lead on it. I don't know what the correct answer here would be at all.
All right. If you truly don't think you'll be able to contribute to this conversation, then I won't push for you to join us anymore.
My sense of morals on a lot of things is just doing the opposite of whatever I feel. So, because I figured, if I was immoral before, then doing the opposite of what I naturally am inclined towards is moral, I guess.
I mean, that's a bit on the extreme end of things, but that's not necessarily a bad way to try to figure it out, I suppose.
I can't argue against the logic of that.
It hasn't worked out right so far, but I look, I guess I could go in there and try. I just cannot see myself actually helping anything here. So if you really want me to, I can.
I would appreciate your presence, even if you don't say anything. And who knows? You might catch something that the rest of us don't.
Also, I think Ken's just comforted by your presence, Shade.
I'm good at things that aren't this. I don't get why, but okay. Also, I'm just gonna point this out since now that he's agreed to it. I'm still pretty sure that somehow Shade is still completely unaware that there is a shadow that has infiltrated this entire fucking place. Because he was inside away from Kin the second time that it got brought up too, so he still has no idea. Otherwise, he'd go hunting for that thing. He still does not know.
He still doesn't know.
Everyone is thoroughly distracted.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Shade had something in his eye both times.
Well, he was literally
No,
in an
he was
entirely
literally
different
in a
area
different-
both times.
Yeah.
So Shane is still just like, oh, I guess we're dealing with this now, and Kin has been thoroughly distracted, so
There was
ain't no shot.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
third
Kid
time
has
it
some
showed
feelings.
up, and Kid just didn't bring it up at all.
Well, yeah, I was talking about, like, this session.
I remember
fair.
2 times.
Yeah, well, there
Well,
was
the first
the
time
one
was
time
at
at the gate. There was the second time, was the first time it showed up in the courtyard, and you didn't mention
Oh, yeah.
anything. And the third time was the second time it showed up in the courtyard, and it still hasn't been mentioned.
Oh, right.
Which
Would-
I just find very funny at this point.
Unfortunately, probably too late to bring up now, though.
Yeah, it's
Which
It
is
is
why I
back
brought
burner
it
at
up
this point.
out of game. Because I'm like, and now that it's thoroughly too late to do anything about this shit, considering where this has gone, I'm gonna bring this up.
Yeah, it is back burner. Maybe Kim will remember to bring it up after we've had this conversation with the devout of
Yeah.
lust that are in
Because
the
if he
building.
knew about it, Shade would have just went, nah, I'm going shadow hunting. Let me know what you decide. But he had no clue, so he's just standing there
He had
like...
no clue.
He's just standing there like, I don't know what help I'm supposed to be here, but okay.
And
you know, you
Kid
have
has been
introduced...
thoroughly distracted, so
Yeah, you
it
have
wouldn't come
introduced
up now.
Shade to, hey, can you advise me on a moral dilemma? Which is why Sylvester was all but excited to throw Shade right into the driver's seat on this one. He's like, all right, moral boy, go give advice. And Shade just standing there completely fucking lost and was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna agree with what Kin says. Kin is a moral person.
Kin tries to be, but Kin was losing it there for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, from Shade's perspective, he's just like, I don't fucking know, guys.
Right. Yeah, so we enter the building.
So, needless to say, as you enter, yeah, there's a few messes on the floor.
Teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Myers scowl. All right, attention, everyone. We have some things we need to discuss. We've got a bit of a problem here, and need to figure out what we're doing with you.
They all just kind of stop in the midst of their acts.
Yep.
If could someone go get some towels for them? Something so they can cover up. Oh my gosh.
Kin. They're going to continue the moment you leave.
That too.
Just talk to them about it. You're just prolonging this.
Getting them covered
So-
up would probably help, though. I'll have someone
Thank
go
you,
fetch
Nim.
something.
It'll at least be less distracting. Anyways, so as you may have been told, this city is under siege. We are in the process of evacuating everyone to a safer location. The big question is, what do we do with you? Do we bring you along, or do we leave you to the demons? Can we trust you?
You would leave us to the
far?
demons? Why would you leave us to the... You want us to die? How
I
could
glare
you
at
do
the
that?
person. I glare at the person who spoke up first, and it's like, I don't want to leave any of you to the demons. So I'm here to ask, what do you guys want? Understand, you come with us. It's going to be a lot of hard work. It will not be all sunshine and happiness and play all day, every day, like you may have gotten used to over the past couple of years. There will be intensive labor needed to set up a new civilization where we're going. Can you do that? Do you want that in your future?
So you're saying that we either go with you and work or die?
That's pretty much the situation the entire town is in, yes.
They kind of start looking at each other. Still, in the middle of their acts.
I can promise that we'll do everything we can to make sure everyone is provided for. But that's all I can promise at this point.
Someone from the town comes in with a large bag full of random clothing. They kind of step in the door, see what's going on, drop the bag, and very quickly leave the door.
Thank you. Close the door. And I will basically bring forward the bag of clothing and present it, and it's like, please cover yourselves up, at least just a little bit. Anyone else got got something to contribute to this, or did I do a good job of summing up the situation? Midnight, Shade?
Pretty much sums it up. Pretty much sums it up.
Okay. There's some other critical information that you could bring up about who a certain someone is, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But you could.
Perhaps you might want to bring up what has been happening to them in particular.
What has been happening to them in particular? You mean the whole mind control and sex slavery stuff?
Yes. I have the feeling Sylvester did not tell them anything about all of that.
He kind of didn't say he was going to inform them what's been going on. He was going to question them.
Fair enough. All right. So do any of you know what has been going on for the past 2 years?
The best time of my life.
That's what I fear. All right. So my understanding is that the past couple of years you have been under the thrall of the greater demon lust, which would explain. But anyways, it means that you have been basically under mind control for the past 2 years by demons.
Some of them are starting to go over and look through the clothes and starting to pull them on.
Thank you.
But no one is interrupting you at this time.
Is there any more detail I need to go into about that, or?
I'd only say that this sort of boundary control was less direct action and more influence, much of which has likely led to the condition you guys were in when you guys were in.
It is more than likely influencing the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
So, what are your guys' thoughts? What do you want?
They're kind of looking.
As I'm turning it back to them.
They start looking at each other, and they do seem to have a bit more cognizance of what was happening. Two of them in particular that were especially going at it make a face of disgust and glare at each other as they separate.
I can't believe you tried to do that to me. Hey, it wasn't my fault you came on to me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but oh my God. Like I said, just still coming out of the influence that lust had on you. So
none of you were in your right mind. You shouldn't hold anybody responsible for their actions, nor you responsible for the actions
before
that
this
you
moment,
took.
yes. After this moment, now that you are aware, absolutely, if someone tries something, they are fully responsible for their actions.
So best let calmer minds prevail.
I can't believe I did that with you.
And similar comments to that are going about. You know, the kind of typical, like, people in the town that had blood feuds and suddenly realize they've just been going at it like bunnies.
Oh, I just did that with my worst enemy.
Lust may have particularly made those ones go to each other because it was amusing. Hate sex tends to be the most active.
Vigorous.
Vigorous, yes. But generally, you're seeing those kinds of things. A lot of them are very much looking ashamed of themselves, though. But they do not seem like they want to really talk much because of said shame.
If you're willing, we can offer you a fresh start. But you have to prove to us that this is what you want.
How do you want us to do that?
Midnight looks at Ken.
For right now, it would be first getting dressed in something and becoming decent. Second,
starting to be loyal to us and the town, and to not betray us as we bring you to the through the portal, and being willing to be there to help rebuild once we've gotten everyone moved. Does that sound good to everyone else? Am I conveying? Sounds good. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You are getting a lot of vigorous nods. In between,
Okay.
you know, the looks of shame at each other and, in some cases, pure unbridled hatred.
I'll note the who's looking at each other in with hatred, and make sure to that in the organization of things, they're assigned to different parties going through the portal. So those who hate each other for this aren't going to be at each other's throats immediately on the other side.
I
So
know
basically,
it's
every duo gets split up into different sides of the room.
Basically.
Midnight will address the group and be like, I know it's easier said than done, but we're leaving this world behind. Maybe it's best to leave those old grudges behind here and not bring them with us.
Mm-hmm.
We can consider that.
That'll be enough then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll see about organizing to get you sent through with everyone else in corresponding parties. And with that, we'll nod and leave the room, and trusting that they seem to have come to their senses enough to not be right back at it again after we leave. And yeah, I'll go and I'll go to talk to. Actually, yeah, we'll leave the room, and then after we leave the room, I'll be like, "Wait, hey Shade,
Yep.
I just remembered something, and I don't think you were there to see it any of the times it had appeared, but I have been seeing a disparate shadow flitting about on occasion. I've seen him three times in total now. I don't know what it is, and it's got me concerned. But there's gotten so many things that have had me concerned that it kind of hit the back burner for a little bit there.
So, like, a ghost, or
more like a shadow going along the ground and along places that doesn't connect to anything, doesn't belong to anything. And it was unusual enough to warrant notice. But every time I tried to pin it down to try to figure out what it is, it disappeared.
does this sound at all familiar to Shade?
Give me a lore check.
Cool.
He has a chance.
He does. He does have a chance. His lore isn't exactly the best, especially considering he's not a native. but you know, he does have at least some.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, he has a chance because of his interactions with the world as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he doesn't have a
You will
super
fall
high
yet.
lore roll.
Well, you've been given an
Naturally.
extra die.
Extra dice,
Hey.
cool.
While you are rolling that, a couple of those from inside the church come out. So, well, if you're willing, we could kind of prove ourselves now and help, defend if you need it. We're told that it's under attack, so...
I look them up and down. Are they still skin and bones?
Well, they
Basically?
had Bararu berries, so, they're definitely... They could definitely use more food, but they do look healthy enough.
Are you sure? Because the walls is where you're most likely to die if in this regard.
Well, if it'll prove what we that we want to do well, then yeah.
I appreciate it. If you're serious about that, it is not something that we are requiring of you. But if you're serious about that, go talk to Foucault. He's the it was Charmeleon, if I'm recalling
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Charmeleon over there with the really nice looking sword. He can make sure he can get you guys equipped and find you the best place to put you on the walls.
They will go looking around for Foucault.
I would have directed them where they would have been able to have found Foucault.
Yeah. Go ahead and update the tracker towel with +2 on each wall section.
+2 on each wall. Got it.
And for the west side, Foucault probably will not be adding any of them to that.
And then I'll go ahead and go find the people who are organizing. Unfortunately, it seems that the head organizer, Soul, is probably out of commission for a little bit. But it would have been more than just Soul organizing the people into their extraction teams. What is the word I'm looking for? Evacuation teams. Yeah. And basically update them on the situation and so that they can start working on getting those people who are who remain who aren't currently being put on the walls now organized and ready to go through. All right. And then I'll turn to my party: Midnight, Shell, Shade, and Nim. And thank you.
and I'm sorry. I tried doing too much. I tried putting too much on my own shoulders, and I let it get the better of me. And I was, in doing so, failing to be a proper leader there.
For your role,
Thank
Shay,
you for helping me.
you recall that pride has often showed up in a shadow form. You don't actually know what he looks like.
All right. Looking like super focused and like he's racking his brain as hard as he can about it. He's then gonna like sort of snap back to attention at the conversation and just go, "Oh, hey, so that
Yes, Shay?
shadowy thing.
Yeah?
That I've never actually seen them myself, but when I was going down and tracking down a bunch of cults in that year where I was just missing, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Pride. Because, like, basically, everything that I've ever heard when it comes to Pride describes them as, like, a shadowy being of some-ish sort, I think. I'm pretty sure that that's the case.
Another sin reveals themselves.
That would quite possibly explain why I'm the one who saw them. Frickin' my pride game.
Anyways, if that's the case, I'm gonna go stand in a dark alley somewhere and start hurling challenges. I'll be right back.
All right.
I might not recommend that, Shade.
I never do recommended things.
I recommend doing that, Shade.
Sounds like a great idea, Shade. Go do it. Don't...
I can tell you're lying.
I know you can.
I'm not lying. I truly recommend that you do this thing.
Just that absolute deadpan.
Look, it's still Shade. He is still the kind of person who will successfully rage bait an opponent into actually beating him.
If there's anyone who could do it, it would be him.
So, like, if like someone wants to run up and stop him, they can. He's just like walking away at a completely normal pace.
Nim's going to go stop him.
Just imagining him get it, like, basically kind of like half pretend walking away still while like getting drugged back because, you know, he does have like a body score of 10 and like really good athletics, but I'm not gonna have him actually fight that.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone could, yeah, but still, it shouldn't.
You should all be sticking together.
That's for the best.
Okay, but I am also kind of the sacrificial lamb here.
No one's getting
Hardly
sacrificed.
sacrificial. And besides, when was the last time you saw a sacrificial lamb be able to reassemble itself from near death?
A really bad sacrificial lamb.
The problem is, I do not believe that you all have been facing them at their full strength. I would be surprised if Pride would dare to face you with less than full strength. If you want to stand a chance, you're going to need to very much work together.
And probably finally gets something that resembles rest.
Agreed.
I'm already back up to 7 exhaustion.
Which one did I piss off? I just remember I pissed off one in particular, but I don't think they were made of shadows. I feel like I would have remembered that more.
But we've already...
I'll just keep pissing more of them off until one of them recognizes me.
Yeah, I mean, it
Until you
hasn't been
get
any... It hasn't been any of the
titular
ones we faced yet. So it's not wrath, it's not sloth, it's not greed, and it's not
It
lust.
might have been greed. I'm not sure.
I mean, you've probably pissed
he's
him
also
off
really
now.
gimmicky still. He still feels pretty distinct.
So there's...
I think I would have remembered hitting a shadow with a shadow. That would have been funny.
There's
As
envy.
he just like uses his shadow type move, like real quick, just to mimic it.
Envy.
So we still haven't faced pride,
envy,
and which one am I forgetting?
Gluttony? Have we faced gluttony yet?
No,
I don't think so, because the other one was fat, but I'm pretty sure that one was sloth.
Yeah, that was sloth. So yeah, we got envy, gluttony, and pride.
Yeah.
That we have yet to face.
Provided we don't have repeats, and it's not.
Provided we don't have. Yeah, provided we don't have repeats, and it's not 8. And if there's any of them that's likely to face us on their own, it would be pride.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that if another one tried to show up with pride, pride would stab them first.
Quite possibly.
Look, if I was more prideful, I would absolutely not accept any sort of help. Because I wouldn't even want to admit that I would need it, and I would hate any insinuations that I would need it. And the reason that I know this is because I love making fun of prideful people. They're so easy. They're so easy to rile up. How could I not?
Yeah.
And we know how you like to rile people up.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, do you know the look on prideful people's faces when I have them use their best attack on me, it rips me in half, and then I put myself back together? They get so mad. They get so mad. Come on. It's...
Yeah, they would.
Also known as, I'm fairly certain that pride is going to kill me a lot.
Shade is just looking for an opportunity to give pride the finger.
I'm pretty sure pride would love to be the one that made death stick to you.
I mean, yeah, about that, I was gonna say, I feel like pride is gonna gun for me even harder than if I was the one. Because, like, I don't think I was the one that pissed... I don't think that was the one I pissed off. But if it wasn't, I feel like they're gonna gun for me harder, because then they can go over to whatever sin actually failed to kill me over and over in that 1v1, and then make fun of them relentlessly for, being a failure or whatever.
That does mean that if it wasn't pride, that means it was either envy or gluttony. Well, I guess we'll find out when we meet them. In the meantime, let's go find a place to rest a little bit. Because, Nim, about how much longer till we start sending the next wave of people through the portal?
We can delay it a little bit longer. I would recommend checking with Bararu to see how his shield's holding up.
Alright. Yeah, let's go do that then. Go check with Bararu, see how much time we have before he's gonna need to drop the shield. And figure out how much time we have to rest. Us and everyone else who's been on the walls. And with that, we'll go find Bararu and check with him.
So checking on Bararu, he is looking tired. Very, very tired. I can probably keep it open, or keep it up for another 10 minutes or so.
Another 10 minutes.
All
right.
It is.
They're kind of rough. Do you think you could get a bit more time in if I go and, like, walk to the other side of the barrier and piss a bunch of the demons off into attacking me instead? I don't know. I don't know how feasible that is.
There's a lot of demons out there, Shade. I mean, I know you're
yeah, but if
hard
I
to
stand
kill.
with my back to the barrier, every time they rip me apart, I'll try and walk back in, and they can't follow me. And then I'll heal and walk back out there. Look, it's not sustainable in the long run, but like if it buys you guys a couple more minutes, I mean.
I would say you all rest for now.
10 minutes is better than nothing.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Alright, 10 minutes rest, then we get back on the wall, and, yeah. Nim, you hear that? 10 minutes. Then we start sending the next wave through.
Nim was the one that suggested that.
Oh. Right, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I was getting people mixed up. Make sure the organizers know. Yeah. And for that 10 minutes, Kin will go ahead and go check on Soul and see how they're feeling. See if they're even awake at this point after what happened.
Soul does seem to still... Soul is still out. There seems to be some kind of inner turmoil going on. Like he is not necessarily thrashing, but he is shifting a lot in his sleep.
I'll go ahead and take a moment to tuck them in a little bit better, get them a little bit more comfortable, and then I'll go and finish and get my rest, my whatever remains of my 10 minutes rest, and then get to the wall.
Bararu is going to provide you all with some more berries. You will get half the effects of a full rest.
Woohoo!
Alright. So do we get our boost dice back?
Those are per session, so no.
Those are per session, so yeah. Not yet. But willpower and vigor, we would heal.
Your willpower and vigor go back to full. Or sorry,
Okay.
half of your max.
Half your max. So
and
heal
you
half your max on those.
And you may heal 2 exhaustion.
2 exhaustion.
Woohoo! I'm back to no exhaustion penalty. Whew.
For now.
Exhaustion penalty.
Yeah, I know. For now.
I've still got 1 exhaustion penalty. And damage?
For damage, it is... Trying to remind myself on that. My brain today does not want to remember any of the actual specifics on things.
So, for damage, what you do is you do 1d10 plus 1 face value per dot of vigor. So if you have like 3 vigor, that's 3d10 plus 3. Whatever result you get, divide by 2.
All right, so
Because of the halving effect. Half of a full rest.
Then.
So it would be, I have 2 vigor, so it'd be 2d10 plus 2.
We should probably re-examine that.
And
for resting?
Yeah.
So half of that would be 9.
I think
Add it to the discussion there.
Yeah, it works. It rounded up, so.
Okay.
I rolled it just to give, like, an example. Obviously, shit doesn't need the healing. Discussion.
Truth, that was overkill for Shale as is. The exhaustion going back down to 7 though is at least nice.
I almost screwed up and changed the wrong thing.
Did the sheet yell at you?
Yes, it did. Because I tried to change it in the quick reference stats instead of the damage tracker. I was like, nope.
Yep. On one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's like, well, shit, now we have lethal and non-lethal damage, so now it actually needs to be kept tracked separately.
Yeah.
I'm glad it yells at me instead of just letting me do it. And I was like, no!
Yeah, for things that aren't supposed to be changed, I make sure to make it so that way. I mean, I try to have it make sure to yell at you before you change it. It does not always work out.
Well, at this point, I am going to be allowing open roleplay because we're going to start the next session with the next segment.
Renewed hostilities.
Yes.
Midnight's going to be spending his rest period just at his position on the wall. Just sitting there with his back to the wall, down. Just kind of...
Wait, are you outside the wall, or...?
No, inside.
He's just, like, looking down the wall.
Well, kind of important, but are you, like... You know what? Move your token. to wherever you are.
Hold on just a second.
Yep. Good night, Shadowhunter. Thanks for coming by.
Night.
He's just gonna go right there.
Okay. So you're on the inside of the wall, not looking at the demons. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Midnight's not that stupid.
What? You don't want to be staring at the demons, clawing at the barrier?
Nah, I'm good.
That sounds more like shade activity.
I just want to be nearby when it's time to take up positions. So you can, right now he's just kind of posted up on the wall, just chilling.
Jay chilling. Posted
After
up
a few
PHO.
minutes where I went and did my thing, I would then basically come up to rest near you there.
How's it going? You better?
Yeah. I mean, this situation has been hard, has been real hard. Am I better? I can't say for sure, but
You seem less stressed now.
less stressed. I don't know if I would say that, but I am. Look, I'm sorry, and I'm a bit ashamed of how I acted earlier, and it wasn't right.
Consider it forgotten.
Thank
We
you.
got enough to worry about with these demons and getting everybody out. We can, if there's things that need to be hashed out, we can do it in the wherever this portal's taking us.
Right. Thank you.
Midnight will just pat Ken on the head. You're a good leader, Ken. It's just sometimes you
Hey.
just get carried away and forget that you have others that can take the burden.
I have a fucking support network. Yeah. Fucking- When it feels like everything is on your shoulders and it's your responsibility to make sure everyone gets out all right.
But that's what you have us for. To help you in those times where you get tunnel vision. To remember that while it is important to get who we consider our people out, that we don't necessarily neglect others in their time of need.
The Aber's current standing orders are still don't let anyone else in, don't let any more refugees in.
And that's fine. It does bother me a little bit, but at the same time, that decision is one thing. But to have thrown the ones that were already technically in our care away, that's what bothered me the most.
Yeah, but what? This is gonna be sound a little silly because it's like opposite stance of what I had before. But like, what separates them from any other refugees that are out there that need help? As Lust mentioned, they have an entire town worth of people.
We can't, as much as I would love to say that we send out parties to try to deal with that, at this point, if they end up here, we should do everything we can for them. But if they're not here, then there's nothing we can really do for them.
Yeah. And I think we can be in agreement on that. It's not worth sending lives out to chase an unknown.
Especially when this whole venture is meant to just buy time to get everybody out. We're already pushing the boundaries of our defenses as it is. I don't know how much longer, if we even have enough to buy the time we need, much less trying to buy even more than that.
We'll have to. That's the thing, we'll have to. We'll have to defend till even if we can't do it, we have to at least try to
Yes.
defend long enough for everyone to get out. And so that we can fall back and follow them.
Agreed. And just in case either one of us doesn't make it, just know that there were no hard feelings.
I appreciate that. Let's just make sure we both get out of here alive.
Yes.
Okay. I'll like do a fist bump or whatever. And,
Heck yeah. Fist bump. Pow!
We're gonna live. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna
You're
save.
one day from retirement.
You're one day from retirement.
Giving a cheesy ass speech in an apocalypse. Come on.
Yeah.
It's just begging for one of us to die now.
I mean, death is always an option here. And a very strong possibility.
Just don't make me drag your bloodied corpse over the finish line, all right?
I will endeavor to not have that happen. If you will do the same.
All right. I mean, with all this armor on, you might struggle a little bit.
Brussels board. Poor Brussels board. Hey, if we have to, we will take Brussels board with us.
Brussels board will find a way to get through the portal.
Brussels board is like life; it just finds a way. Anybody else want to have a moment?
Shade wasn't really going to be doing anything particularly emotional, but he is going to go over the sword that he recently got gifted to him by a very dear friend. Totally.
Through the sternum.
In his own, in their own way, I suppose.
I mean, look, at least someone takes him up on his constant offers of, hey, want to stab me for it? But yeah, he's basically going to look over the sword, double check things, probably run a move along one of his claws as he makes sure to keep the sword nice and sharp. Just, preparing. Nice part about having strong moves that you can put through your body is being able to do things like reinforce one of your claws to be really fucking sharp as you use it to sharpen a sword. Like, at worst, it's like a nail file.
Or like that thing that butchers use to sharpen their knives.
Yeah. I mean, the metal
Yes,
shavings
that
are like probably a bit annoying, but also like, you know, it isn't like he particularly cares if he gets jabbed with a little bit of metal. Entire sword gets rammed through him. Oh, hey, neat, new sword. Tiny metal shavings. Oh no, I'm fucking ruined.
Oh no, I've got a paperclip. Or I've got a
So many paper cuts.
I got a paper cut. No.
Those are the most excruciating.
If he ends up like finding any defects, he'll go ahead and fix it up slightly. He can't fix it up too much, but he does technically know the mend spell.
It's in fairly decent shape. It's clearly been used a bit during the fighting and everything, but yeah, it does. It's in decent shape.
Yeah. Mend is more, it only lasts for a short period of time anyway. But, you know, he can technically keep retopping up the expend version of it, so, you know. It's just more about topping up its durability a little bit. Because it's probably got at least a little bit of damage on it.
So people were laughing about Brussels board earlier, but where did they go?
Last I
Hey.
checked, they were in the courtyard and then got landed on the like the fountain, the statue thing in the middle.
Oh, yeah, they're there. Okay,
Yeah, that's where they're at.
I'm just blind.
It's fine, pat. But yeah, basically because I have to find raw ways of making his ability shit work. This is where I went, oh hey, I could do something where you can lightly repair items again now. Nice.
Awesome.
Because when hashing out a lot of things with Zim, a lot of the answers were, if you can find a raw way to do it, then sure. I mean, that's kind of how I ran Shade anyway. So yeah, he's going to end up learning some magic so he could get some of his magical bullshit abilities back.
Ooh.
Ooh. Not all of them. He can't do all of them, but, you know. At
Well,
least now there's
some-
proper costs with it.
Some is better than none.
And what is Shale up to for the break here?
For some reason in my mind, just resting, possibly curled up, growing back some of the leaves on his shell, and just relaxing for a moment with enough wits to know if he hears something going wrong to hop up and get to it.
Not gonna converse with anyone, check on anyone.
I mean,
not gonna give your old master Jowl a visit.
Probably, yeah, I could talk to it. Seven would talk with Jowl if available. He's maybe busy.
Assuming he didn't go through with the first wave of people. He might have actually, because he probably would have been the. No, we would have needed the head physician and medical person on this side. Never mind.
Yeah, he'll be one of the last. He'll be in the last group.
He probably check in with Jowl. And also the medical area itself in case there's something they need help with. But also it'll probably take 5 minutes and just curl up in a leafy ball and mend his shell up a little, since that's a way of it, since he would get like half of what the night's rest for his shell durability back, which isn't much, but it's something.
Actually, with that thought, is there any way for me to get my armor repaired at all in this 10 minutes that we have? Because it's actually down to 14 out of 60 durability.
You absolutely could. It's not going to be
Alright.
much, as it'll be a rough job, but let's see what they do.
Even if it lasts just like 5 minutes longer, that's still five minutes longer that it's useful.
Was it an abysmal roll?
No. Did they botch?
No.
That's a lot of
They
dice
just
to
rolled
botch.
a 0.
Lamau.
I'll give you another roll.
They
Does your
have a
armor
willpower
have?
they can spend.
Does your armor have common repair?
No. If anything, it has exotic repair.
Oh yeah, because yours is Ken's is so
It's the
ornate.
special
Well,
shiny
that
stuff.
matters for this. So you know.
Yeah.
Good point. So,
its traits are custom, protected weak points, sturdy, elegant, distinct, ergonomic, and exotic repair.
Exotic repair. Oh, there we go. Difficulty 8.
in that case, they are only able to repair 6 points of damage.
Hey, that still puts him up to like a third of max
That's-
HP on his armor.
It does.
It has ergonomic, and you still have 0 evasion with it.
Yes. That is how bad my evasion is.
It's because he doesn't want to invest in evasion.
Oh.
But
It's
you know.
funnier that way.
Yeah. He should invest in evasion. Investing in evasion would be very good for his character to make it so that way he's not actually just a broadside of a barn while still being small. However, he has decided.
Are we able to spend... do we get XP?
You are not able to spend XP right now, no.
Not able to spend XP.
Can we activate filling out the survey bribe feats?
I will allow that. Yeah, you can get your
Alright,
free feats.
Yay!
Is there something in particular you're recommending, Tao?
What? No, I was just more asking because it came up.
Oh, okay.
Gabby, evasion is not for losers.
No, evasion is how you avoid having to tank damage in the first place. But like, Kin's entire situation, where when they're powered up, they're lowering their evasion even more. So like, it is pretty. And since you can't go below 0 evasion, it is basically like near useless for them to actually invest in.
Well, actually, it's very important for things like crit ranges, if you're ever outside of your armor.
Yeah. Might want to at least have some token points in evasion there, bruh.
Skill checks, you know.
Right.
Like, there is a reason why I said you should probably do it. But, you know, if you don't want to invest in evasion with Kid, no one can make you.
Yeah, it's ultimately your choice in the end.
I mean, I could by giving discount XP, but...
True.
Also, let's
I mean,
remember, FoxFiend, you have, what, now 20 HP left on your armor? And we're fixing to renew hostilities?
Yeah, there's 20 HP left on the armor.
So there's a good possibility that your armor could be broken in the next conflict with another, with the
evasion
next group of
penalty-
sins.
The evasion penalty that on my armor is 5. I'm gonna see what my evasion would be like if I set that to 0 for a second. My physical evasion would be 4. My ethereal evasion would be 5. So
Yeah, don't you have like 0 to 1 points in evasion?
I have like a point. Yeah, I have a point in evasion.
Okay, so you could, if you actually invested in evasion, have positive evasion scores on your character.
It is possible.
That is until I use Stalwart Flame.
Yes. Which,
But
again,
at that
I
point, you're
just need to point out
sacrificing
that
evasion
is...
for
Could
defense.
have a positive, yeah.
Yeah, but this also means that, like, let's say you're out of armor and you use your buff move. You're back to having no evasion and you don't even have armor on.
Yeah.
So you're getting crit and possibly over crit if they have that, and you're just getting absolutely blasted.
I basically mentioned it to him enough times that he did pick up the immovable brace feat.
Yes.
Does he brace in combat? Not really, but he has it.
I did use it once. Back
There's
on
a
the
reason
tower.
why I said not really instead of not at all.
I mean, Tal does always try to
I should be using it, yes.
instill into everybody the importance of buff and debuff moves, and
Buff,
now
debuff, and maneuvers. Why do you think Nova is so ridiculous?
I mean, how many of our enemies actually try moving us with their moves?
That also works on things like trip. Or literally any other thing. If someone tries to hostile teleport you over a cliff, it works on that.
so no cheap Kirby strats.
It's
if you have
literally
that.
it is literally a I'm going to anti your gimmick feat where you, because normally the counter to someone just standing there and bracing is going, okay, I'm gonna now proceed to fuck over your day with XYZ thing. With, like, whatever tactical traits they have that are nuclear to you.
Right, alright.
So, yeah, it'll work on all that shit.
There are strategies and counter strategies for everything. If you know how to use it.
Either way, Bararu is shouting to those still in the courtyard. Get to the wall! Something's coming. And he is looking very strained. For those of you at the wall, the ground is shaking a lot.
I think it's time to get on the wall.
I think so. My bet's on the shaking is caused by gluttony.
That was my thinking.
Me too.
Shale sort of does a
head
sonic
up
roll
onto the
out to the
wall.
roll.
All right, am I north, south? Am I standing in the middle of the doorway? What are we thinking this time?
I think it'll depend on what we see.
Okay, where do you want me standing? Because we don't got much time, so...
Start on top of the gate. It is a central location, and we can maneuver from there as necessary.
And where is Shale going?
Well, he's I would say probably towards the center gate.
You can move your icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we were asking.
Sorry.
Everyone's looking at the gate, and there's no shell icon over there.
What? Map is being... No, I didn't want...
We can worry
Map
about
is
that
being
another
bud.
time. So you're going to the gate.
Yeah.
All right. Erupting out of the ground outside, you can see where the barrier is. And right in the middle of that barrier is a grotesque abomination. Some kind of cross between what you... It might be a Loudred, maybe a bit of Snorlax in there, possibly a Golbat. Either way, this thing is huge. And its mouth is even bigger.
A chimera of sorts.
And it is eating the barrier itself.
Of course.
Oh, goodness.
Yep.
Gluttony
Back to
has
action.
indeed arrived. But we'll get into that next time. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for The Last Hope Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards through stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to check out these recordings over on Spotify as well as YouTube, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.